Yo, welcome back, guys. Sorry, we had to start a couple minutes late. Vane decided to call in some Mega Man knowledge there, and I do enjoy my Mega Man X games. They are some of my favorite. Yes, I know there's poppling. We'll get past it. I don't know. The beginning seems to popple. That's about it. I believe this is our last save. We're aiming for 88.8%. That's 888%. So we can go to the bonus stage. I think we have to beat the boss, and I believe that's where we stopped at. Toki, what's an ostrich? It's a large flightless bird that runs fast. Sober Taco, there's a good meme. Vane is the new Moog. In what way? Hey, what's shaking, Max? Oh, hi-oh. A DS game? It truly be, though. No, there's only one Moog. Although I fear Moog might be a little too excited for the game I'm thinking of next. We're probably closing in on a Stardew Valley playthrough, so I wanted to get a couple more frustrating games done, and I was thinking maybe we would play The Lion King. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy some potions. That's what we're gonna do. It's at least 2 Moogs. Well, there's one Moog and then there's one Hobo. Isn't Stardew like 100 hours? It's a longer game. I don't know about 100 hours. 60 hours, maybe? Man, look, I wanted to do a JoJo Mart playthrough, but... it just kind of sucks. From what I hear, you buy everything. That's less fun. No, I've never played this game before. This one's fresh, King. Juso, good day. JoJo's pretty short. Oh. No, I can't do the Sega one, Vane. Apparently, there's some bugs with all the Sega totally carts. Even Moog will confirm this for me. He looked it up. Have you gotten to the part with Joe? Yeah, my dude Joe? You mean the ghost that I just ran past? Ah, yes. Good day, Hopeless. SNES is fine. I think so, too. I want to see you do Rune Factory. I don't want to break your heart too much, APOC, but, I tried playing the 3DS Rune Factory, and it just did not shtick for me. Is this really my cell? I can sell all these things? Oh my god, I had stuff to turn in, too. Oh my god! Some of these weapons are cool. Probably not gonna get rid of that. Man, I don't want to get rid of any of these. They sound cool. Okay, these we can do. Combat knife. Yeah. Long sword. That can probably go. Gladius can probably go. Tried out 3 versions of Lion King, by the way, of the Steam E-word, and they all have a bug where you pause and the sound breaks. Right. I did. Yeah, no, I did, Metal. I'm glad you noticed. I wasn't sure if it would pop through. So I watched a few videos, and I realized the real way to play with the EQ was to go in and record myself talking and then mess with it in real time to the recorder as opposed to, like, doing something and changing. And yeah, I realized some of my curves, they were curved in the right places, but some of them weren't high enough. What I really want, and I watched another video completely unrelated today, but I watched another video that somebody did where they were explaining their setup and they didn't show what they were doing to process, but man, I realized that they just cut through the game sound. That's really what I'm looking for. I want to make sure we cut through the game. And when I went through my last couple of VODs, I feel like we're all right. You can hear me, but I want it to be clear and pronounced. Oh, I know it, Team Palpy. Maybe one of my favorite games. Hell, maybe I'll go back one day, APOC. I'm not saying I won't. But I spooked myself from it. Hey, welcome, Shinny. Sounds perfect. Literal perfection. Hey. Hey, what's up, Wario? I don't know if we'll ever get Chocolate Rain Toki again. I mean, I don't want to ruin your night too much with your birthday in view, but... Did you sell your longsword? Oh, fuck. Was I not supposed to, Skarn? Go ahead, Skarn. Tell me I wasn't supposed to.
Thank you.
That's fine. I knew it on Tuesday. I saw the quest.
Excellent.
Right, there's a ghost that hopes to hear a performance in her classroom in the underworld. I was using a guide for this. We're gonna go back to using a guide, too. Shit, I meant to log in. Somebody needs to remind me to come back here in 45 minutes. I don't remember where the piano room is, no. Like, chasing the perfect mic sound is like chasing the perfect cup of coffee. Get closer and a little bit, but I mean, you can go for what you want. Hey, wow, what? There's the longsword. What a great comment. Thank you, Ruby. All right, Skarn. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. There's no point in me asking. I might as well just look it up. Because I'm gonna have to look up other ones, too. Dark Academy. Sounds like a fucking Star Wars game. Ruby, is that a Star Wars game? Star Wars Dark Academy. The fuck is the Dark... Oh, okay. I actually do know where that one is. No. Well, it should be. Woo. Got my second shot on Monday. Honestly, not wearing a mask is terrible. I'll keep it on. I bet there's some people that love it. You know, like if you've got some low self-confidence, you're not a big fan of your face, which I'm not a fan of my face. Having it on's almost like wearing a shirt, you know? I could get it. Hey, was shaking K-Bob? Dark Academy once more. Do I remember where it is, though? Right portrait. Scorn. You sure it's not this one? You know what it was? It was the first one that we won, because I remember actually enjoying it. Wearing a mask hides the cuts I get from shaving that morning. Yikes. Hey, there's a song about that, you know, Woogie. Tell the funky homo sapien if you must. You gotta wash your hands if you must. You gotta brush your teeth if enough, or else you'll be funky. Did you get hyped when Wynn revealed he was Eric Leon? Well, I didn't know who that was, Vane. And I kind of guessed it ahead of time. The pro gamer move, right? I was hyped. I bet you were. Is that what this other one that you have 400 hours is going to be? It's going to be you telling me that I should be hyped up for things, and me being like, yeah, well, I don't know who that was. I'm not sure who Julian Escalade is. Is that a character I should know from one of the games? Look, Vane, what makes a good Castlevania to me is not the plot, it's not the characters, it's not even really the setting. It's the number of things that I can farm. Speaking of which, this would be a really easy farm, I'm just saying. If you guys wanted to start the night off by watching me throw some throwing axes. You know, it's true. When I get into something, I want to collect. I don't know why. It's the mystery. I'm a big fan of mystery. Unless it comes to, like, you know, Sherlock Holmes style mystery. In which case, give me some Lovecraftian themes, then we'll talk. Oh, yeah, well, there's maybe 2 other people in chat who'll get that reference, Moog. But, all right, since Teen Palpatine's asking, in the book series that I recommended to Moog, there's a culture that their like lewd thing is you don't show your one hand. You always have it like in a pouched sleeve. And it's really just supposed to be some flavor, and they do work in it a lot. The safe hand, is that what it was called? I said safe hand, right? Yeah. But it's funny because they don't care about that type of stuff, Lyra, but if you show the safe hand, like, people blush, they get all freaky deaky about it. And while you're reading it, you're like, what the fuck? Like, that's so weird. But there's 2 factors that make it make sense. One, it's not the whole world, it's just this one culture. Which is true. There's cultures that have all sorts of things that you're like, what? Yeah, oh, sure, Vane. Sure, yeah. But also, after reading the series, I realized, in fact, there were a lot of scenes that I was like, wait, are these people banging or what? Like, they never openly admit that characters are having sex. And I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, characters don't really kiss, they don't really do anything, and I'm fine with it. It's actually a really nice change of pace for me after all the HBO, like, in-your-face nudity. Kind of a step back. But, I found out that Sanderson's Mormon, so that explains why he's a little bit more conserved in that way. At least in his writing. Similar to certain Middle Eastern cultures? Yeah, no, exactly, Noah. Absolutely, and I think it adds a little bit of a, you know, diversity to it. It makes it different, especially if you're going to actively incorporate it in things. You're not just going to, like, every, I don't know, 10,000 pages be like, oh yeah, this is a thing. No, it's like regular. I already said here before why people in Egypt wear medical gloves on their left hand. Have you? I don't think you have. If you have, I didn't see it. Okay. Oh, maybe you did say it. Yeah, I had heard that from some culture in India as well. I mean, when you think about it, it's kind of crazy, though. How much paper do we waste wiping our asses with? They use a bidet? Yeah, I want to get one, too. When I move into your mansion, can we install bidets? No, Team Palpatine. This is the topic that you wanted. You're going to get it. Not familiar with the knife culture in Dune. It's a series I haven't gotten into. Outside of the David Lynch movie, which was perfection. You got shit on your hand and had to choose between washing it off with water or smearing it off with a dry towel. Which one would you do? You only get one? How much water do you have? Should I put it under the water forever? Hey, what's up, Buzz? Who was the guy in chat with 400 beat-its analysis? Oh, that's Vane. Baka knife is at 800. Welcome, me face. That's probably enough farming for now. Just like to get a little bit done at a time. This is a good spot for it, too. I like seeing how the different weapons work. They're nice. No, that's his thing, Lyra. That's what he's into. Which is why he spends so much time here. Fortunately, unfortunately. Some people have a crystal knife and you're supposed to draw it unless you intend to kill people. Show respect to the blade. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Hey, Robert, good day. I mean, it should be the same way with, like, a firearm, too. You shouldn't point it at somebody unless you intend to use it. Oh boy, what's this gonna say? If it were up to me, I would dye neither. I would stomp it down the drain in my shower. Well, you can do that. You have your own place, right, Ruby? Speaking of Lord of the Rings, where's Apple? She doesn't usually come until way late. I think she's usually working. And Apple is like the wind. We'll see her for a few days in a row. Oh, I do remember this bit. And then it'll be a couple months. And then she'll magically reappear. Hope it's stronger than it looks. Maybe it's holy. I mean, this is Vampire Killer. Okay, Skarn? Is that a bathroom? How appropriate. This stream is all about the toilet humor. Hey, what's up, Tanya? What's the plan? Oh, we're questing right now. I can also fight the final boss. Well, I don't know what his deal is. I'm sure he's not the final boss, but he's prostrated himself as the final boss. Which means that there's actually Dracula after him, though, still, so... How can we not eventually at least play Rondo? I don't know what you mean by... There's a lot of things going on in that sentence. We'll play Rondo of Blood eventually. I'll play them all eventually. Still 1 damage. That's not a lot of damage. Tentatively, we're looking at playing The Lion King for Super Nintendo after this, since the Sega one's got some bugs on it. Hopefully the Super Nintendo one doesn't run like shit. And then there's maybe a Katamari playthrough, maybe not. We'll see. And then some Stardew Valley, I think. I've been hearing all about the changes since we played 3 or 4 years ago. I don't know why you would mention that, Robert. I don't ever intend to install that again. No, thank you. Speaking of your latest and hottest meme games, Robert, we have 420 HP. Perhaps it'll be right up your alley. And it's gone. 419 HP. Just like that. Is this the right area? Scar, did you lie to me? There was one with a door that I opened up on. That's a great point, though, Noah. I like that. The goofier a sentence is, or at least the structure of a sentence is, usually the more excited a person is. Go left. You want me to keep going left and left and left and left and left and left? I don't know about that, Skarn. Yeah, Skarn, I don't know about any of this. You ready to talk about I just don't understand why people want to talk about it so much. Not that there's anything wrong with it, it wasn't even on my radar. Whee! You've heard of bloody hands, now you'll hear of bloody tears. Scott, are you super duper positive it wasn't the 4th area? I think it's the room just right of the blue spot. All right. Just right of the blue spot. You got it. Maybe I'll just hit every crow. Every single one along the way. That sounds fun. Man, we have really beefed up our HP. You have heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now get ready for shit on my fist. Yeah, that doesn't quite follow the template. Elf on a Shelf. Shit on a... mitt? How about shit on a mitt? Pro law requires you to hit every crow indiscriminately. Counting crows over here. All right, Skarn. What do I do with piano? Wait. Wait. Mental training is the int one. Come to me. God damn it. Lonely stage. The ghost that hopes to hear a performance in a classroom. It's got to wait there for a minute. Okay, we can do that. I can take care of that. That's it. That's the end of the story. Good looking out, Skarn. I knew I didn't doubt you for a reason. Ooh, a nice cotton apron. Hey, what's up, 2B? You got magical tickets? No. Should I? Energy light. They're worth it for the time save. Well, what's it do? What is this ticket? Doki never used teleport. Oh, they teleport you around. Well, I'm sorry, Vane, that I like to play my MMO. I don't just like to teleport between events and completely skip all the content. You know, I guess I might just have a higher respect for the game than you. Is what I'm saying. I don't mean that to be rude. I think it's just, you know, if you put a gauge of who enjoys the game and the universe more, I think it might be me. What do we want to level up next? Do I have the katana? Speaking of Final Fantasy. Dash at the enemy. Nope. Aura blast. What? Nope. There we go. Grenade. Now that's a technique I think we can all appreciate. Oh, yeah. Pull the pin, baby. Blow those frogs to, I don't know, Kingdom Come? Where's my friendo at? We gotta hit this as many times as we can. Imagine, meteor striking for 57 damage. Better than one. It's one big boy. He is beefy, too. My big and beefy boy. Yeah, I was a little afraid it would be one as well. My lad does have a couple items over here still. Wonder what Ruler's sword drops. Although if I'm going to kill him, I should probably have some mana. Dun, 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 dun. One sword to rule them all. 3 to the realm of the elves, because they're greedy, and they only get 3. Most importantly, the dwarves got 9, because fuck the humans. What if guard counts towards getting XP with the kill? Jagapalooty? What the fuck? Is it a sword? A deadly yet elegant sword. Man, 75 damage? That's crazy. That's actually really good. Holyface, I'm glad we could finally find a game you enjoy after all these years. There we go. That's what we wanted to say. Was your implication it doesn't play good? I still need to finish Bloodstain. What the fuck is wrong with you, Moog? Go get it done. I'm done farming this guy. My grenades, they take too much mana. Bloodstain was probably my favorite game that we played. Was it last year? Or maybe we even played it this year? And all I think to myself, too, is how much better it could have been. It was so much fun, and yet it still had so much more potential that it could have reached. I was thinking the same thing with Moat and Myrtle. I do love a good Harry Potter reference. Imagine you're walking along, just carrying your cute little lantern, and all of a sudden someone sudden pushes you. The lantern explodes in your hand. Your clothes go up in a burst of flames. What a time to be alive. You aren't allowed to like Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings at the same time. That's true. You really have to pick. Otherwise, just sitting on the fence. 2021 it is then, Tanya. The game of the year all years. What if you don't like either? Rose, don't tell me that's true. It's a hypothetical, right? How could you... Why would you... I mean, I could get not liking Harry Potter, but Lord of the Rings? I don't know if Taco's been here, but Taco, I put it on myself to try to reforge Alduin Blade of the East. I probably screwed up both of those. My bank account has started to hurt from it, too. I mean, they're both fantasy. They are, Steve. But they're different kinds of fantasy, I'd say. One's like the high fantasy, and one's I don't even know, wizard fantasy. Hey, Restraza, thank you for the 24 years. You might have a slight rounding error there.
You're back. Well done.
Get some tickets. Scarn, I don't have any money. Can't find an empty stomach. Go find 5 different kinds of cake. 5 different kinds of cake. But the books go to hell. That's fair. We can at least meet eye to eye on that, Rose. Oh, you had me worried deeply. Taco was here. He's kind of like the wind, you know? You can't put the wind in a bottle. Otherwise, it's not the wind anymore. All right, let's see what we got here. 25 minutes. We've since mastered Javelin. I got Excalibur. We might even be able to do this mental training now. Let's try this on for size. I'm gonna finish those books someday. I'm working on it, okay? Kind of. I'm kind of working on it. Get me some arty shoes. Venus Brooch, quite good. Quite good, that. Remember having to read the Lord of the Rings books before I could see the movies? I was 12 and completely lost. Yeah, as a 12-year-old, I could see that being a big problem. Blessed Ring, going back to the Holy Mantle. Ooh, Demacia up to 71. I think that does it for us. It's your parents' requirements? Yeah, because that would just be good parenting. Well, what would you like to do? Tell me about the big brain. Raise your mind to 100. Fuck me. Got the eye for decay. Oh, I've had the eye of decay since like the beginning of the game. I always just leave it on. Hey, what's up, Dragon? You know I need that extra loot. All right, mind boost. What can I do to open my mind? Quaid, start the reactor. Give these people air. You can double down on Charmex? Scar, how jealous are you? I'm gonna get 100 mind without the buff. All right, but that's a lovely compliment, and it's probably true. All right, we do need the buff still. That's fine.
You're back. Excellent.
Well, Pray before the cross. Pray before the cross of the church under the cover of darkness. All right.
Training.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember where the heck that is. Why don't we just leave her with this stuff? She'll be all right. I think Mind is probably her. It's probably good. Owlmorph. You want me to buy, what are they called? Magic tickets?
I'll make you a deal.
Magic ticket. Magic ticket. There's some good gear to buy. Look at this thing. Do you not have it for sale? I'm not sure it's a real item. As far as I'm concerned right now, Skarn, you've lied to me. Oh, those both sound good. Rock Riot dumps rocks onto your enemies. Oh shit, I have all these though, don't I? Those are spells anyway. Huh. Imagine that, betrayed by Skarn once more. How do I change the time? Can I change the time? By pressing R in the shop menu? Okay.
I'll make you a deal.
Yeah, no, nothing, Skarn. Nothing.
Thank you.
Watched Two Towers with Palpy. He told me that when Aragon kicks the helmet, he broke his toe in real life. What? That happened?
I'll make you a deal.
That shows my money, Skarn. Four 320. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not.
Thank you.
Oh, is that like his reputation or something? Or you have to kill things and... You need 20,000 points. You know, you're just a bad person, Scarred. Luring me in with lies and your honeyed words. I mean, it was probably groundbreaking when it came out, E-Face. I mean, let's see here. What, in the 1950s? So unless you grew up before the 1950s, it was your exposure that would be incorrect. I mean, you got to put yourself in that position. That would be like kids from today coming back and playing NES and Super Nintendo games. Like, I don't see what the fuck was so groundbreaking about this. These games are fucking ugly. Oh, well, today I learned. We got a couple of elderly gentlemen here. What, the Golden Axe? Great weapon. It's named after everybody's favorite game, Golden Axe. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Fuck me. I got really sidetracked. Like, big time. Damn, is that on a t-shirt, Psycho? Sure, we'll put the Holy Mantle on. It looks nice. I was supposed to do a thing, that's for sure. Can't do that thing. Clock's bullshit. We need the sword and the bread now. Can't find an empty stomach. Go find 5 cakes and pray before the church or the cross. Let's go look at that. Was there crack? Well, there was probably Coke, since the original Coca-Cola was made with real cocaine. Hey, what's up, Divas? Big Underman in 13th Street. Okay, well, we have time for that, I think. I just hope we don't miss... Yeah, we'll be fine. The best character is Lord of the Rings was gone too soon. Who are we talking about? Gimli was there the whole time, Rose. Best character in Lord of the Rings gone? No. The elf that was made up for the movies? You mean the elf that was only in the books, or was there a different one? Ah, yes, Mushy Mushy Pathy. Yeah, I mean, I can appreciate the reference, Divas, but I don't think it's worth a child's lifetime of abuse from their peers. I mean, some people would have thought it'd been really cool, but just imagine them picking fun of you in class. Look, it's all dildo again. Hey, dildo, how's it going? Ha! It's the crossover here, I don't remember. You gonna go on a quest, dildo? You gonna go quest to save the ring? Stop, I'm just trying to go to math class. We had a dildo Swaggins in our WoW guild until somebody like reported his name, but as a joke. And he had to change it. And then he changed it to something with a bunch of weird characters and got reported again. Well, you know what, Moog? What's considered a creative name changes every generation anyway. I mean, shit. Hopefully I'm not making fun of anybody's name here. But I don't know anybody under the name of 70 or 80 at this point named Esther. Unless that's Skarn's name. Oh, that's a lot of SP. Too bad I'll never be able to kill them with a grenade, ever. Oh, poor Boromir. Truly cursed to a damned fate. Are you the cross? You're not the cross. Skarn, where's the cross at? I don't think it's in here. Fucking bird, dude. I've had it. I've had it. Oh, I think I see it, Skarn. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. I bet it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, now, okay. Now Skarn conveniently remembers as well. That sounds about right. Well, I mean, while you're feeling bad for them, Rose, you should probably also feel bad for poor Dovahkiin. How old is Dovahkiin this year? 11? At the end of the year, he'll be 11? 10? Nah, it'd be 10. My bad. I was thinking Skyrim came out in 2010. Or better yet, was I thinking it's still 2020? Time has become extremely odd. Every day is like its own little modular chunk. That is indeed the premise of that one, Teen Palpatine. Maybe we should have a stream viewing night where we watch Junior. Elon Musk sacrificed his son's name so no one else could ever find a worse one. Oh no! Doesn't he have a normal name too, though? Like he gave him the ridiculous name, but then he gave him like a Dan or like a Rob or something. What is this? Cakes can be scattered in the areas of the City of Hayes and 13th Street. Additionally, 6 cakes can be obtained in a secret bakery in the City of Hayes. Break the bottom left floor of the second building. Drop to the bottom of this room and break the right wall to find it. There's a counter with the various cakes in it and the register. Okay, all right, we'll try that on for size. You know, you would hope so, right, Metal? Where the fuck did I just teleport to? I got distracted for a second. We're going back to 13th Street, and we have 12 minutes to find these cakes, which hopefully is plenty. Oh, yeah, what Mook said, 2B. Yeah, unfortunately, I get trapped in voice chat with Moog at least once a week. All right, secret bakery. Bottom left of the second building. Okay. Drop to the bottom of this room, then break the wall to find it. The counter has various cakes. All right, we'll take that on. Man, that's a shame, too. Imagine being a huge fan of the Game of Thrones books. You name your kid Khaleesi. Bottom left of the second building. I'm worried that this is not the right second building now. Anywho, and then the show comes out at the end. Oh, dear. I suspect. Second building. Fuck. Bottom left, second building. This is not looking very bakery-esque. It's got to be the first one. Yeah. It's got to be. Go name my firstborn son Jon Snow because he knew nothing. Your first name John, middle name Snow, last name Z Brown. I kind of miss those memes. I liked a lot of the Game of Thrones memes. They were decent. I try to keep up with the modern memes. It never goes well. I think the problem is as finding the latest and greatest meme has continued to be what's popular, everybody's always looking to get it as fast as they possibly can. It's not the second building, is it? It could be. This looks bakery-like. But anyway, in turn, you just can't keep up. The shit just flies by. You can't even savor it. You can't enjoy it long enough for weird spin-offs to occur from it. Enamel pinwheel. Wait, this is actually a bread shop. It's supposed to be a secret room, though. Hello? Secret rooms, bottom left. Bottom left wall. This also is a bread room. Remember, we got 9 minutes to get back to the other zone, too. Yes, I am looking for cake, Skarn. Ooh, those look like cakes. Again, should be a secret wall. But it didn't do nothing. Come on, I want my sweets. Alright, we're just gonna backtrack through the level. We got 8 minutes to go, so by the time we get back, we'll either have found it, gotten some good information, or we won't. The secret in the tower right of the leftmost save room. There's a hole in the floor, so you can use a weapon to hit it. Are we talking about this area, Skarn? That's right, 8 minutes, 2B. I gotta go back at midnight to do a thing. If that, we're gonna have to play till noon today, and I don't think I have that in me. It says bottom left room of the second building. I think it's full of shit. This room, okay. And you say there's a secret room in the tower just right of the left. Okay. But I can't see it. Did I not? Oh, no. She doesn't have her hat on. Fucking crap. There it is. Boom, baby. Oh, wow. This will help me complete my percentage, too. This is awesome. Not terribly intimidating, but someone might put an eye out. Give me cake. Or give me death. You're supposed to be able to open this up, I thought. Yeah, you can keep your axe, thank you. I've got a grenade. Green tea cake. Look at all this stuff. You need to have full mana. Okay, and then... Holy crap. That is so unbelievably clever. Absolutely, Drake. Again, I can't recommend this game enough. There's some goodies here. Like, look at this shit. They added a secret bakery. I'm guessing this is a little bit of RNG. You gotta hit the right coins. Like when I get a gold one, I'll get it. Oh, nope, nope. There's the Choco Cake. Chatorte. That is actually unbearably clever. I think I can only stay for like 2 more minutes, though, unfortunately, and I'm goofing this up real bad. The highest one requires a money accessory upgrade. Oh. Haven't played this. Ah, I did that shit. Well, Atkin and Big X, welcome. Welcome, Atkin. I didn't care for it so much at the beginning. However, it's grown a lot on me. All right, I'm just going back. I'm going back. Boo, did you ever end up watching that one that you made me watch? Or was I like your guinea pig for that? It's my birthday. All right, you're going to have to wait just a minute, Big X. And then we'll get you some rats going. Happy birthday to you, buddy. Hope you had a lovely one. I, of course, usually would stop everything and play it. But right now, I have to have 12 o'clock on my real-life clock in order to complete this one thing. So it's about to flip midnight. Been great. Well, I'm happy to hear that. What did I make you watch? Nobody. Unfortunately, you didn't recommend a movie last night, so I had to just sit there and work all night. It was awful. Absolutely awful. I thought I was going to fall apart. Hey, Raguchi, welcome. I have heard good things about it. I watched the first season while it was still in production. All right, we got time for a birthday, actually. We got 3 minutes. 2 minutes, technically. Let's see if this works. Hopefully this works. The rats celebrate another birthday bash.
Big X.
Cake and ice cream are on its way.
Big X.
You've been such a good boy this year. Hey, Big X, happy birthday, buddy. Hopefully, like I said, it was a lovely one. It sounds like it was.
Big X.
Here's to many
Big X.
more revolutions around the giant ball of fire. Okay, anyway. Turns out we still have about a minute and a half here. Plenty of time.
Excellent.
Cross learned. Beautiful. So, we need some cake. That was great. You're going to have to wait another year for it again, though. So, moldy bread, hands the clock, nest of evil. Let's check our percent real quick. We are, oh, so close. So damn close. Just bought an air fryer. Any tips? Well, it may not be what you want to hear, Dropkick, but my favorite things to do the air fryer with are frozen foods. So you're not really cooking home cuisine from it, fresh from the oven, but like onion rings, hash browns frozen, corn dogs. Not a fan of pizza rolls so much. Pizza rolls are a dangerous thing. I've done frozen shrimp. Speaking of fish, like breaded shrimps in them, that's good. Anything with like a breading on it. You could probably do pork chops. I've never tried it, but I bet you could. Anything that's frozen and breaded, though, it makes it so crispy, and it doesn't cook the inside that much usually. I've done hamburgers, too. It does make them shrink down. A lot of the fat drips out. Hey, what's up, Plan? I've done cookies in it as well. You can try cookies if you're ever bored. That's more... you'd still probably want to do them in the oven because it dries them a bit. But if you're looking for more of like a biscotti flavor or texture...
You're back. Excellent.
There we go. Time stop again. Only 3 quests to go. But yeah, unfortunately, I originally got it because I wanted to do battered stuff, and I didn't think about it. But battered stuff is pretty rough to do it because it's liquid. Or which is Toki's favorite Zelda, Majora's Mask. Use time stop with a dildo. Yeah, If only. If only I hadn't already killed the dildo. Alright. We can fight the boss. I got my potions. Okay. Twilight Princess is good. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. It's a good time to play. There's some... You'll see. You can form your own opinions on it. I felt like the wolf segments dragged a little bit, but the overworld segments and the dungeons were awesome. Twilight Princess has some of the best dungeon items in the world of Zelda. In the world of Zelda. I don't think this is the final boss. I've been told I should be able to do something after this, so we'll see. Whatever. I'll hit him with a grenade so we get the SP for the grenade. He did whoop my ass, though. Grab some Master's Quest 2. Nasu. Yeah, Zelda's always a good time. We did read this last night, so he's upset at us. Spoilers. He's mad that I made his daughters realize that he had cursed them and they're not really his daughters. Lots of angry anime faces. Ooh, Mamma mia. And we begin whipping. Hey, what's up, Tobbs? Stop splashing. Ooh, that's cool. Ah, so he hides in a painting. Okay. Sure. I'm unpoisoned, though. Can we unpoison? Oh, I need a poison. So, a fire and victory. Hey, you know what? It's all bullshit anyway. Victory's victory. I can tell. He doesn't like this. Hey, welcome, Halo. Okay, a little rut-row here. Yeah, I don't have the yet. I guess I could high tonic. And then switch her for cure poison. It's probably smart. Oh wow, poison even decreases damage. Look, Taco's back now. I wonder if I was supposed to do something there. Hey, what's up, Feta? Like it, I went to pause, take a sip of water, but it did kind of just go and let me play. I'm a little worried. Damn you humans, you selfishly start wars and despoil the earth. Perhaps justice wasn't on my side, but I will never admit it was on yours. Fine either way, after all, justice is just a matter of perspective. The fact is, you're Justice, a coward who couldn't face the truth. You couldn't accept your fate, so you just abandoned humanity. I just wanted to protect my family. Well done. Now the interloper is no more. Nani, the fuck is going on? The studio painting was cut off the throne, and it did, yeah, so it was blocking Dracula from coming back. Guess who's back? Hey, what's up, Corwayne? Kaboom! Death is the ultimate Dracula simp. It really is, though. I sense a terribly powerful magic up ahead. Come on, we can't just sit here. No, I gotta get the cake first. Sorry. Well, grenade's not gonna get me through that door. I have a cream pie as a weapon. Do you guys want a cream pie Dracula tonight? Yo, where's my grenade at? There it is. It didn't even get points. What will hit upwards? Should we put it on? We can look at it. That's terrible. Oh god, Fengar, it's not what it sounds like. We're not gonna cream pie Dracula. Hey, what's up, Mayo Brian? How you been, dude? Paper airplane is one. Yo, look at that. Nice ceiling you got there. Mind if I destroy it? The robe of Descalante. And of course, something making you go fast. Hey, what's up, dirty old hoboy? Alright, so that's all explored.
Well,
yeah,
you always
well,
were
you know,
Steve.
it probably would have. Hey, May O'Brien, you always were such a kidder. Thank you very much for gifting those subs out, man. I really appreciate that. And you found two lovely targets, victims, as it were. Tanya and Matt, welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Ooh, loads of money. How do we think we get down here, though? Oh. Just like that, as it were. Tanya, 2B's are already subbed. We have another Tanya around these parts now. 2B's extra account, right? All right, so 888.8%. That's gonna do it. Let's go ahead and save. So now we can turn in another one. Something at the front gate. I can go take a look there. I've got just the thing for it. It's a cream pie. You gonna beat this tonight? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Unless I get caught up farming stuff, which if I do, I'm sorry. I can't help myself. This power. Has Dracula been arrived? Yeah, would you think that Dracula would not be powered up? It's a fucking Castlevania game. They don't get too creative with their final bosses. You know what? I'm really here for it. All right, so that's done.
Well done.
Another one done. Wow, that opened up a lot of quests. Bring me the Tome of Arms. Yeah, I've got those. Did I sell her Tomes of Arms? Oh, I would be so mad if I did. No, I've got Tomes of Arms 1 and 2.
You're back.
Tome of Arms 1, they're missing, but I have those. Bitch, is it because they're equipped?
You're back.
You know, you preach it, Restraza, preach it. Master these 3 moves of holy power. Cross, holy water, and Bible. Oh, shit.
Training.
Learn all the vampire hunter skills. This is going to be wild. Quite wild.
I'll make you a deal.
Yeah. Best deals anywhere, I know. I don't know why I can't turn in my books to him, though. I hope it's not broken. Maybe I just have to leave and come back. Am I missing any skills from the vendor? Oh, shit. I am so dumb. I'm missing a ton of these, I bet. I was not looking at the stock. A ninja's knife? Ah, man, but I wanted the Kunamatsu. All right, are we farming? I just think, you know, some games aren't worth beating is all. Blackthorn was one of them. You know, some games are just shames. Yes, the Lion King is next, so Hakuna Matata could be a fitting name. We had a Buck Bummel. Well, we did defeat Sonic and Knuckles, so I don't know why that one's on the list. But Buck Bumble is more like fuck Shumble. 777 shirt dropped by the clowns. Do I have that? Probably not. Hey, look, I only need 5,000 gold. How long could that possibly take? That's 100 of those silver coins. Easy peasy. Oh, shit. I don't even know if do I have the cross? Let's look. I do have Bible. We have to level Bible up. You hold attack, you can swing the whip around. I know, I've done it. It's not a very good technique. Bible takes 2,000, cross takes 2,000, so I think we do have both of them. Fortunately, unfortunately, whatever. Yeah, there it is, okay. It's a really hard game called Fuck Fumble. Nah, you've gone and got him, Skarn. At least Book hits everything. Skarn, what is wrong with you? It's a good, honest question, Palpatine. Yo, what's shaking, sub? Y'all want some zombies? Captain Tsubasa. That's got to be some obscure game. Well, Ife suggested it, so I know it's an obscure game. Well, it would appear as if there's nothing back here waiting for me. I wonder, though, where this extra area he opened is. Oh, maybe it's just this spot right here. In fact, I'm sure it is. This area was only open, though, because I just completed the quest moments ago. Hopefully. Toki playing a soccer game? There's one soccer game I would play. Can you guess what it is? It's a good one. Secret painting. Soccer game with... Yeah, well, No, I would play Mega Man Soccer before any of those. Lacrosse is not soccer. That's true, Tubi. Yes, of course we mean football. Jammer alert right here. God damn. Just hit me with this shit right out of the get-go. What? Oh. Oh, and there's literally just a boss right here. Perfect. Is there? Stuck up on potions. Not very well, but I'm also pretty poor. So, you know... Oh, here's my favorite enemy in the game. I farmed the shit out of these guys in Dawn of Sorrow, and they had that cool thing that lets you ride around it. Can we just admit, Dawn of Sorrow is the best? That's a fact. That's a lot of enemies to farm. Bitch, can you get out of here? You're just taking damage. I will admit that. Perfect. Birds of a feather. It's also River City Ransom Soccer? What? I mean, River City Ransom was fun, but it's not a soccer game. Oh, come on. The drawings weren't that hard. If I can do them, literally anyone should be able to do them. You know, whips were originally invented to stop vampire hunters from masturbating? Yeah, I heard that. I have heard that. Did it work? Well, you would think it would be harder on the mouse, though. As opposed to just drawing with your finger. I mean, I've got direct control over those motor skills. I got Cheeto crumbs all over my mouse pad. Yo, Jacko Bones is worth 5? Oh, yeah. Every Castlevania game's favorite enemy. Skeleton laser. Oh, you can stand on his hand until he punches you in the face? Ooh, his face was his face melting? Or was that just always hiding? That's why he hides it behind the hand. Oh, I just cannot wait to be king. Oh, he is a sensitive boy. He's got his braces finally. It took him years to be able to afford them, but finally he found a career in security working for Dracula. It's just a shame that after he got all this corrective surgery that, you know, someone's going to come in and kill him. Woo. Love the Lion King's music. Well, you're going to like the next game then. 40 SP. Oh my god, the eye looks much worse in that portrait. Blah. No going back, but I can literally teleport, Scar. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is that what this is going to be? It's just going to be gauntlets? If I wanted gauntlets, I'd be playing Gauntlet Legends. Speaking of which, maybe we could get some 4-player gauntlet going for the N64 on Wednesdays. You probably have your 888. I mean, Skarn, of course I do. This was the area you had to unlock 888 with. I do, Phoenix. Yeah, I had a friend that I played it with. It's better. Or Dreamcast. I like how that's all it took to summon Wookiee. That's it. Hey, what's shaking, Cuff? I'll never watch the movie. What do you have against watching the Lion King movie? You say something like that, it's got like conspiratorial mind-style dialogue. Like it sounds like you're about to refute that 9/11 was an inside job. Oh, something just blew me the fuck up. Gauntlet 4 for the Genesis instead. That sounds like the hipster choice. Doesn't want to cry again. That's a good point. Scar! Brother! Oh, man. Watch my health a little better here. This is actually an insane room to farm. Are you shitting me? Hold on. How much did we just get? The Buster. Still a Buster. Up to 200? Eh. You're right. They do hit hard, though. Okay, you a Buster. Yeah, well, the Buster saved me from going to jail, Lyra. Any beer in the house you want, you can have it, as long as it's a Corona. He's probably about to blow up and drop something really nice. Super duper nice. Armored Fleeman! Can you have a few Bibles? No, you can only have one at a time. Are we flying a little close here? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I remember the Iron Golem. You stay, I go to hell. Maybe this is not the best place to try and level up my book with face tanking. Perhaps not so wise. Hey, wait a minute. What if one day beer companies own everything, including Fast and the Furious, so they edit the movies so he says Miller Lite or something instead? Could happen. Hey, welcome back, Christopher Robin. Iron Giant's a great movie. Probably also too cliche for E-Face, though. Oh, too close to bomb. I think I'll focus less on skilling up my book and more on just surviving this time. 50-50 it. Like, you still put the book out there. You don't not use the book. Okay, y'all are annoying. What the fuck is that? I'm not hurling the Bible. The Bible is like it's like a satellite. It protects me. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's what hit hard. He powered himself up and his tongue does ludicrous damage. Ah, yes, People Mage, welcome to you. Scott, I thought we said that emote was banned. Didn't we agree on that? Pancakes! Oh my god, pancakes actually count towards the cake requirement. That's hilarious. All right, Iron Giant, I got full HP this time, and I'm not gonna take any of your shit. It's kind of sad to watch him fall apart, though. Ah, how can I forget this giant penis? A lot of asset reuse. I love the way its face peels back. Good old foreskin monster. Hey, what's up, Miyagi? And welcome, Josh. He was much easier in this version. He showed up with... All right, maybe I'll watch the Netflix one just for that. I do have access to a Netflix account now, too. What is this, Mega Man? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree, Rose. Especially the part where it grows the legs and it walks around on its own. This New Game Plus, not quite. This is an extra portrait that you get by unlocking through the quest chain where you have to get 888% exploration. Yes, I'm aware it's over 100%. It is. I think the way percents work in this is each map counts as 100%. That 888%? Oh my god, Street 112! What you needed a dick eye? Well, it was the same thing from last time, right? So we knew the strats. We got them. You must always be able to fight to your full potential. Raise your con to 100. We should be able to do that. Not a lot to start, but we should be able to do it. Maybe. This might be a big yikes, actually. None of these things are increasing my con. They're not achievements, they're just side quests, but the side quests give you some neat stuff. All right. Well, maybe con is also our level. What level are we? 57, maybe? 46. What's Charlotte's con? 30. Her con is not good. Oh, the stat. Hey, don't make fun of Charlotte. Her biggest deal is just that she's got some insecurity complex going on. She constantly wants people to think that she's high IQ all the time. She's too worried about it. Super effective for a simp demon, right? Oh, man. There should definitely be a fan translation with that name swap. I wonder if this next part will also be a gauntlet. Like the Legends. That's the one, Scarn. I had no idea. I just assumed that was like, that was the... Oh, God, are they 5 SP each as well? I think he's like the gardener, right? Look at all that XP. 20. 50. This is probably the best spot to farm. Do you actually get SP? Well, let's find out. 379. $379 up to 382. What? Do they only give 1 apiece? Oh, there's some that give 5, and I think there's some that give 1. All right, 1's not so good anymore. He gives 18, though. Is it hit-based? I think the 1, you see the one at the front there? I think he's worth big XP. But the little ones are 1 a pop. Oh, dear God. You, one of my favorites. I mean, it's easy enough to tag everything with the book. The book does all the heavy lifting for you. Yeah, so Constitution goes up 1 per level. So all I have to do is get like 60 more levels and we're good. What are you, his bodyguard? No, his gardener. Tome of Arms. Well, I need 1 of those. Like to bench Charlotte. I don't really know why you'd want to play as her. Here's how I would have played her, Vayne. If they made her skills level up. If there was more reason than just to collect, you know? I don't know. I don't like it. Oh, well, if she's beside me, she takes damage, which converts to mana, so fuck that. Fuck that. The legendary Golden Skeleton drops the Golden Ring, too. Sounds like something we wanted. They do hit hard as fuck. Yeah, I might just die to these guys, as it were. Hey, welcome, Zerd. Yeah, well, the cakes are gone, but we'll live, we'll learn, and we will, in fact, get Huggies. All these enemies are huge SP. I'd like very much not to die to them. Yes, the quest is turned in. We're good. But you know we're going to have a boss. Noodle bun. Chocolate cake. That's going to have to do. We'll have to be wary careful. Did I say careful? I'm going to have to throw a meteor at him. All right, well, this guy's already a piece of shit. I didn't see if that hit me hard or not. Or if that hit him hard or not. Did we get a damage value? Oh, 473? Okay, yeah, it's good. You know, those knives on the ground are still in play. I get the feeling you're right. I'm going to cheese the hell out of this guy. Beehive works as food. Oh, Beehive. Did the mic change again? I don't know. Was it noticeable? Hey, what's up, SP? Metal said a positive thing about it earlier. I hope you like it too, you hacked. Please don't kill me. Please don't do it. Just die. How about you just die? Because I have my gold ring. I'd prefer not to die myself. Make a free play version. What do you mean? You want to play without paying? There you go. Easy. Easy. 60 SP on that one. Let's see what Gold Ring does. Yep, we beat Richter. We got the whip. Buzz good. Oh, increases luck. It doesn't say what it does. It's an enemy of that type that stops time and does Dio's moves from Stardust Crusaders. It bothered me more than it should that you pointed out that he was from Stardust, but I guess Zawirldo was Stardust specifically. The Bloodstained games, we played the good one. I mean, maybe they're all good, but we played the good one I wanted to. Ritual of the Night, is that the one? Oh, man. The other ones are probably good too, but that's probably my favorite game for this year. Yeah, I even ended up farming a bunch off stream. I really enjoyed it. You're all are good. Yeah, but I mean, I think for my interest range was what I was going after there. You know, I like the farmy ones that are a little more handheld. The new sound is bothering me. It's not the same. How is it not the same? Here, let's listen. Sound is bothering me. It's not the same. How is it not the same? Here, let's listen. Sound is bothering me. It sounds almost exactly. Like we can go back to yesterday's stream and listen. There's gonna be some double sound here. Where do I cheese gold? The only difference is I feel like this one cuts through the sound, but based off of what I heard there, it cuts through the game sound a bit better. I like it. New sound. Yeah, I worked with the EQ a little bit last night, trying to get it to... Like, the problem that I've had is sometimes I speak really loudly, and when I speak loudly, it's good, right? But when I'm leaning back and I'm quiet, it molds back down a little bit. So I tried to boost those quieter tones. Just make them a little louder.
You're back.
But I have the arms. And let me guess, I have no money still. Check. True. Correct. Sound fine to me. Thank you, Dignet. I think you sound great too, man. I'm not selling my card. Wait, am I done the cards? I'm selling my cards. Sell the gold ring. Vane, you're an absolute lunatic. Dude, those sell for big money. Maybe we should go farm cards.
Thank you.
All right, well, that gives us some cash muns. Get a couple big heals, and then a bunch of small heals.
Thank you.
Why would I sell the gold ring, man? What the hell is wrong with you guys? It's supposed to increase luck a lot with money. It's equipped, Scarred. It's equipped, gosh darn it. It's on. Let's see here. Okay, I got it. I know where we're going. Maybe-ish. I hope I know where I'm going. I think the spot... Somewhere around here, there are like 4 clock towers in a row that you can just whip right through. Starting to doubt this was it, though. Next one up. No. Yeah, no. Maybe up and over. 100 becomes a 500. Yahtzee, baby. That gold just gave me 10, though. Unless that wasn't a gold. One nice thing about Super Metroid, it's map selection. Kind of just like one big map. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm trying to think on that. I kind of prefer the one, personally. Yeah, each of the side, I do like that. I mean, I think I prefer the other, but it's a nice change of pace. Why? It makes it feel more congruent to me. Well, there's the 500. Like, you're exploring a castle, and these are all the sections of it. It feels connected to me. I've always been a fan of the open... I don't even want to say open world, because you can still be open world in that way. There's one spot with 4 of them, man. I don't remember where it was, though. Was it higher up, maybe? What are you talking about for games? With tool rings? Yeah, I saw. If only I had to. Lots of candles. I guess that's true. Instead of going sideways, you go straight through. Kind of weird they chose to have the map on the other screen. I'm gonna be real with you, E-Face. The double screen thing is the best thing that's ever happened to Castlevania. Oh, you want to see if you can get anything useful from Medusa heads? You just hit select. Hitting start, going into the menu, searching for the mob type, searching for if you've got a drop. Absolutely obnoxious. Takes way too much time. It's another reason why I loved Dawn so much. It was so good. I don't see any reason not to keep progressing. I'll try to remember where I found my 4 candle spot at before, though. It's like 4 clocks just lined right up. So nice.
I'll make you a deal.
Try the final boss zone.
Thank you.
I remember it too, Dig. I don't remember where it's at. Are there a lot of candles up there, you think, Scar? Right next to the first circus painting. Has 3. These are clocks, though, that I'm thinking of. I like the 2 screens. It's sad they got rid of the DS for the Switch. So many possibilities. Yeah, I like the Switch a lot, too, though, honestly. I'm happy with either, but I agree. For stuff like this, it's niche, but it's very useful. Well, I'm willing to admit that Skarn was right. This is probably the best spot in the game. I mean, look at it all. Do I need this money? Oh, yeah, well, they did, for the Dreamcast, I've never messed with the Dreamcast too much, but it had a little on-screen display on the controller, right? Performance spot in Order of Escaladia. Was that the one Vane wants? We have enough coins to swim in. I do have a lot of things to buy. And it would be nice to be stocked on potions so I can cheese as much as possible. Speaking of Contra, I wonder, now that Konami is willing to let other people license out their IPs, I wonder if we'll see some really shitty modern Contras. We can only hope. Is there a weapon you can swing while moving? I mean, I can swing... Yeah, maybe, probably. I mean, I can use the book, too, if I really wanted to be lazy. What's the matter? Is making $2,000 for 5 seconds too slow for you? I'd kill to make that much money in real life. Just mash the jump kick downwards over and over. Get cash monies. Did I miss something? I mean, we could do the kicks. Kicks are okay. I think the whip's probably about as fast. Yeah, you can also go to jail, too. No thank you on the Hitman. All right, we got loads of money. I'm going to go back right now. Probably farming a second one would not be the worst idea. Hitman sounds like too much work. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be a lot of emotional work, too. That'll do. Lots of paranoia? Yeah. Like, let's say it even did pay good money, which, from what I've heard of people that have offered to do such things, many of which were involved in the CIA busting them. It was a video of them getting caught. They were getting like a couple grand out of it. Is that really worth you constantly being afraid you're going to get murked? You might as well just go work for a week. Hey, what's up, Killip? The fuck is this guy? Ooh, oh my god, he has one-shot lightning. Some asshole tries to pay you in Bitcoin, and Bitcoin's the untraceable one, right? So that'd probably be how you'd have to take it at this point. Jolteon uses thunder. It's super effective, yep. Well, I forgot my rubber boots. Well, Scar, that sure sounds like cheating to me. Cheating? How? It sounds like cheating. I don't know. I don't want any part of your dirty Ponzi scheme, all right? God damn it. Okay, so I swear to you, I tried to jump like 5 times there. Just didn't work. I've been cheated at this point. Oh, mighty obelisk, please take me down here. This guy doesn't even question why we can touch these giant space rocks and they just teleport us to another place. Rip us apart molecule by molecule. This time you run. Well, you go into the portraits technically, but yes, you're like in the painted world. And you ruin his crap, too. See, that sounds great. Create a ball of ancient lightning. Hey, what's up, Duke? How's it going, man? Ooh, so your book can destroy projectiles, too. That's pretty OP. Yeah, what do we have for dinner? Anything tasty? Some fried pork chops. Sounds good to me. I did a couple mozzarella sticks in the air fryer, speaking of the air fryer. Might as well heal up. All the potions that I bought are pretty much gone. Oh, now here's my least favorite enemy in the fucking game. God damn it, that's not what I wanted. I should have done that when they were actually on the screen. This could not have gone any worse. It's so fast now, right? Fried Green Tomatoes is a good movie. I thought, is it that? It's a movie? I thought it was a food. Oh, Ifrit just got swole. I'm guessing Meteor will not be great against this guy. Also, he's a real piece of shit, as it turns out. Now we heal. Oh, shit. High Potion does not heal for as much as I had hoped. I was really banking on some full heal action. My dude's damage is out of this world. Yeah, I'm dead. That meteor fucking burned all my mana. Maybe if I just play it really slow. Ah, shit! I lost him off screen. Oh, my God. Hey, what's up, Big Bucks? I'll just have to do a better job of not wasting all my baby potions on the way there. I thought for some reason that the big potion was a full heal. It did clearly say 200. I mean, what could a movie with that name be about? Is it one of those, like, parody titles, maybe? I'm not really a tomato person, so I'm disinclined to try them. Yeah, your AI can just break, too. That works for me. Yeah, that's exactly right, Team Palpatine. You nailed it. Very good. Oh, hey, look, a second gold ring. 74. Is that good on their website? I mean, by IGN standards, that's pretty bad, but I'd say a 74 would be pretty solid most of the time. Worth it. Yeah, totally died on purpose, by the way. 100%. There you go. That's what you want to see, right? No, you sons of bitches. You really went off the fucking screen. Vice Beetle is just the worst. "91% of the audience like..." What's it about? Is it actually about tomatoes? Because I would find that hard to believe. You're shitting me with this meteor strike, right? Oh, great. So I got hit by him. He dodged my meteor strike. Kinda can hit him. I don't know. Burn it nice and slow, baby. Low and slow. We're not in a rush. It's about superheroes? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not interested. The Holy Light fucks him up? Probably so. Holy Light's great. I never really understood why ice countered fire. Or why they're even opposing elements, I should say. Like, fire should just straight up melt ice, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it turns to water afterwards, but... As it should be, Rose, because they also have water, which makes sense there. Been much better this time. As I am to be all shitty. What, they bring the interns out like Discord? Discord got that new icon. Would counter fire? No, just water. Straight up water. Void too, sure. If Void is an element. Wonder if this game is where Time Splitters got their extra dungeon idea. Which was their extra dungeon? Oh, he's doing something different. What's he doing? Oh, he's fucking dying, as it were. I didn't even get XP. I better have. Earth? Sure, yeah. Give it the smother. Are we gonna have to go buy more potions? I probably should. Better question is, how long is this damn tower gonna go on for? Tons of hallways, enemies are randomized per hall. Boss at the end, except in Time Splitters after the boss, you get your... Oh, god damn it. You hack sentence combined together. You get your mom's big butt. I don't really remember that part of the game. But, I mean, that's kind of a classic gauntlet, though, right? You go through waves of enemies, you get to the end, you find the big boy. Hey, what's up, Ezaz? I think we have money, don't we? Music gets faster as you go further down. That's pretty lit. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of gold now. Holy water, the Bible's up to 1,000. Things going all right, thank you. Had a lovely day off yesterday. Wait, are you saying Time Splitters or is it Time Spinners?
I'll make you a deal.
Maybe I'm misinterpreting here. I've got too much Restraza in my mind. Okay, Time Splitters. I've never played that one. All right, that makes so much more sense. I thought I would have remembered something about this game. Apparently not. Day off, who need that? 1 day a week off is good. I think it's good for the mental health. There's something about not taking days off, at least from a single task, that causes all your other tasks to go through the roof. And then you've got all this shit you have to do and no time to do it. It's very stressful. I like how you included the qualifier when I was younger there. It's still a good series. It was made by Rare. How could it not be the best? All Rare touches turns to gold. Wow, this is I just realized I'm probably getting myself killed here. That's fine. This was the same boss from earlier. Are you shitting me? Just kill me, you fuck. Fucking kill me. Or they're making another one? I can't imagine that'll end well. Little patience for half the stuff it puts you through? Yeah, I guess there were some levels that were pretty rough. And Spinners feels just like this. Tanya knows it. I'm left in the dark, sadly. If I used holy water, we'd smash right through this, but I'd really prefer to level my Bible up. All right, we got our tags. Watch out for the lightning and the bullets and the missile. Yeah, let's not fuck around too much with these guys. Hey, what's up, Tyler Dome? The Bible is fucking awesome. Well, I found out I have to level 3 items, so turns out we will be leveling some of this shit.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Hey,
Steve.
I'm a pod, dude. Thank you very much for the 4 years. I appreciate that greatly. You would think this would have gotten easier as we became a higher level. But given that there's 2 of them, now you just, like, can't dodge that shit. There's too much going on. Oh, there goes 1. Literally cannot even dodge it. Is that the Quran's more effective versus Frankenstein? All I have is the Holy Book, though. Why did the door open? Pardon the fuck me, but we don't leave until Frankenstein's monster's dead. Until he's dead, you hear me? No, Frankenstein! Ah, he grabbed my wiener. I was like, danger knee have a total invincibility in this game? Maybe. I'm trying to level these guys. Maybe it's Isaac, where the door opens after a certain amount of time. I don't like that. I feel like it's talking down on me. It says, Toki, you can't do that. You can't do it. I got an idea. How about I give him the fucking meteor strike hammer over and over again? Fucking Samurai Showdown. There's a move I remember. Big fan of 1,000 Blades. I mean, it certainly sounds dope. This ought to do it, though, right here. Die, monster! Holy fuckballs! What are you, an immortal god? I mean, he took 3 meteors, which is 1,500 damage. Maybe the blades would be better if it's less mana? I mean, the meteors does a lot. It hits both of them. I was trying to rush through it because I figured this is a gauntlet. Usually that's what you do. This particular enemy has with 2 of them, a pattern that's really hard to dodge. I'm not sure if you can even dodge. Don't have iframes for it. That might be okay here, though. I can stay far away from the monster. What else? I've never tried Volcano. Why don't we try Volcano out? Yeah, not sure if that was worth or not. It was like 400 damage, opposed to the meter's 5. Yeah, that was pretty shit. But I wanted to try it out because I've never hit anything with it, so. Oh, when you get hit, it interrupts it, huh? Yeah, no, Meteor's definitely better. I mean, maybe if I stacked Int, too. If I stacked my Int up, Meteor might hit harder. Let me take a look at that, because I've got the gold ring on, too. Let's see here. That's all the Int? No. Okay, Royal Sandal's better. Actually, those are set. Get my Traveler's Hat. Oh, Mirror Cruises. That sounds nice. It's only good against these guys if you can use it from behind them. Does it actually throw 1,000 of them over time? Because that would be hilarious. I'm sure Holy Water would toss them up too, but again, my purpose here is to level up the Bible. It's, you know, it's 160 points or whatever right here, so it'd be really nice to get it. I guess mine might be magic regen also. It would make sense. Or it could just be resist. Maybe so. Alright, I'm going to show you guys that Meteor does exist. Hopefully all this beefs it up a bit. Oh, big damage, big damage. 476. It went down. These guys are just dickwads. Like, they're annoying because they have off-screen attacks. You just get fucking tossed around like a jackass. I know I hit him with 3 meteors before, and they were still alive. Another option is just go farm a bunch of potions or start popping high potions. I'd rather not. I mean, they're the first in the gauntlet. All right, I'm going to cave and use Holy Water. I have a feeling Holy Water will really fuck that up. Call me crazy. Have a good night, E-Face. You're right, I do hear the music speeding up, SP. It's like 2 whip hits if I get a good set of ticks off. And there goes the int buff. God, they're so obnoxious. I did not switch to Charlotte. That's bullshit. Get it out of here. Kill this first ass wipe. I guess I'll just blow it all. You want to fucking pop everything? We'll pop everything right here. He's still fucking alive. What a meme. Jesus, tap dancing. Christ. All right, well, back to the Bible. But just one of them, they're pretty easy to dodge, so that's not a huge deal. Oh, these things, great. There's like 8 million of these. Maybe we come back to this place, I don't know. Maybe I just need to make sure I have a really good setup for it, too. Let's see. I got a couple options here. I think I'm going to level up Bible. Bible's probably really good to use regardless. Where'd be the best place to level it? Honestly, if I can just go back to the gold monsters, that's probably pretty solid. Now, if I do Bible and cross, then I get the super weapon. I'm guessing we're getting towards the bottom of this tower. Damn, you almost let Wookie get that. What the hell? My macro's running slow tonight. Cannot go backwards. What about if we go through it again, though? I hesitated. You can't. You blink and you'll miss it. Yeah, well, I should have known that Vane and Woogie would have some weird alliance going on. Toki will remember this. Watch out for one-shot lightning. Probably sexual. Would agree. God, that does too much damage. That right there, that's just too much damage. What, it didn't open up the back way? All I wanted was to farm these fucking gold skeletons. Well, that's so much to ask for. I'm gonna end up packing. Oh, look, another gold ring to sell. And a level, we'll take it. Whatever, if I survive, I can buy more. We can buy more potions. It's not such a big thing. But if I die, it's gone forever. Oh, now that's timing. You look at that and you think that's what you want to see. All right, Scarn, be safe. Precision Gaming, the one. You have to fight him again? Oh, no. That's actually hilarious. That's okay. He was pretty easy, and he gave 70 points. I didn't think the bosses would respawn. I thought just the trash would. It's got some new moves this time, too. Look at this shit. Yeah, can you stop with that shit? Watch out for extremely slow-moving fires. Very slow. Was this worth it? I don't think at the end it'll have been worth it. I'm gonna go with a tentative no. See that one coming from a mile away. Ooh, okay. Well, money is no object anymore, so let's go ahead and fix that up. We just played Julius mode and Dawn and had to relearn this boss. It was brutal. Don't say you can't say Julius mode in this chat. There's certain individuals who get kind of worked up. I'm not going to name any names, but he knows who he is. I may have skipped it in our playthrough, but we played a lot. I mean, I farmed every soul in that game, which I think is probably the right way to play. And I even maxed out probably like a third of them. I was just so excited. That's a fucking ban. Why are you getting... I think it's so funny that you go and you hang out in Fifi's chat for like 2 seconds, and you immediately get a sub. But you come here and you'll sit here and you'll be subless for like 2.5 months at a time. Literally hundreds of gift subs going out. It's a weird bonus mode. It sounded really fun, to be honest. Oh, yeah. 1,000. Evil Soma. Soma Cruz! Damn you! That second ring really beeps up the drops. Oh, you went over and bought it just for you. That's great news. So it's like 2 extra modes? Hot damn. There's no probably about it. I intend on finishing playing tonight, Fane. Had I known about them, maybe I would have done a little bit less side stuff and gone for those, but I think base game 100% is probably go to 1,000%. It's 10 times a normal 100%. 1,000%. That's so ridiculous. So the average is just the 500 bank now. And as I say that, they stop dropping. What are we at? Already at 22,000 gold. Hey, doing the farm I told you about? I totally forgot about it. Somebody else told me too. But you can have the credit, Tylandil. I take it back. I remember the exact moment when Tylandil said, Toke, you should get 2 gold rings and go farm in front of Dracula. I remember that so clearly. It's like looking through a window that's had the frame removed. There's no smudge at all. Hey, Triple Deke, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. Yo, Dead, thank you for the follow, man. Told you about the lanterns. Tylandil over here telling me everything about everything, and I just don't remember any of it. What's going on, Triple? What were we playing tonight, man? Pray tell, what quality game of video? I might have super speed, but I kind of like taking things at my pace. You know, really enjoying the first second and a half of this. Battletoads? What do you mean it nosedived? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean Battletoads nosedived? Nosedived. Mm-hmm. We got the Toads emotes in the chat right now, as a matter of fact. Wallowed in my loss. That's okay. The Toads can be a harsh mistress, just so you go back to it. So she lets you auto-break lanterns. That's so broken. That really, you know what? That really is cheating. At a certain point, Tylandil, you just have to realize that you're a filthy cheater. Then again, it's probably the only reasonable way to buy the more expensive items. Welcome, stranger. Never beat it, got about a third of the way through. The revolution last night, hey. Hey, any progress is progress, assuming that's progress for you. Battletoads can be a harsh mistress, but it can also be a very intimate lover. Did I spend all my money? Not even close. Cool. Powdered milk. Oh yeah, I wanted to find a longsword too. I might have to go grind one of those back out, since my dumbass sold mine by mistake. While you're here, Tylandil, well, let me look at some of this shit first. Let me see. A black veil of sadness. That seems really good. I'm supposed to be looking on the left, though. I do have a holy mantle, thank you. We could always get 2 holy mantles. All right, no shurikens, ninja blades, round disc. I want this, and this. I want this. And this? Why does it say stock? Okay. Well, now I don't know how many I had or had. All right, so this guy over here had a quest for me
You're back.
called Bring Me the Tome of Arms P1 and Arms P2. She has Tome of Arms 1 and Tome of Arms 2. Why can't I turn these in? Is there something wrong with this? I think the cream pie is going to be my favorite weapon. There are items. Oh, okay. Do you know where they are? I guess I can look them up. Why not? I literally have the page open right here. Tome of, there it is. In the Nest of Evil. Oh, God. Never mind. They were in the Nest of Evil. So we can get those. That's not such a problem. We've still got to master the cross and the Bible. Ooh. Okay, all right. There's a few things on our agenda here. I didn't recognize what it was, though. You're right. And when you're right, you're not wrong. I need long sword and moldy bread. So let's get this crap out of the way. Moldy bread. Okay. The moldy bread is in the Forest of Doom. What do you mean moldy corpse? Oh, you have to get the flour too? Moldy bread is in the Forest of Doom. There better be more than one. You think I have the bread? Let's check. I might have sold it. I know I sold the longsword. We talked about this, Scar, and it is known. Moldy bread. Beautiful. We do. We came back. We talked about it at midnight. I just almost had a heart attack. Moldy corpses. Where are moldy corpses at? Those big mushroom boys. They are in 15 moldy corpses. Amiata. Chapter 2 and Chapter 7? What the hell is this shit? Pardon the fuck me? You can't complete this quest. Why can't I, Skarn? I must have missed that. Because I sold the longsword? Is the longsword a one-time thing? There's only one in the game? You have to be shitting me. What? No. No. No, why would they do that? You may be able to get somebody to sell it to you over the Wi-Fi message boards. Alright, Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. Emulator give item. Cheat codes for Castlevania. Perfect. Item. Guess you're gonna have to start over, or Skarn could do it for me. I mean, I could give myself all items. That would be cheating, though, big time. I wish I could just give, like, one. Alright. I'm looking for a cheat code to be able to just to give the longsword. Okay, I'm sure that could be altered somehow. That's what I did. I think this was the line ending in 38. An ending in 38 that includes the longsword. Okay. Alright. How do we do this? How do we do this? Emulator. Do we need cheats? Cheats. Search. Oh god, I don't know how to do this. I've never cheated before. No, I don't think that's gonna do it. You know, I can't rewind. It's like 3 days ago. Oh, man. I mean, I guess we could skip it, but that's super shit. That makes me very unhappy. Very, very unhappy. Yeah, well, maybe if the game wasn't a molten turd. Like, it's one thing if it's a unique item, but it's called a fucking longsword. Longsword sounds like it's a trash drop, dude. What? Well, at this point, the only thing left to do is to go mindlessly farm somewhere. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Time to just give up altogether. Textbook Palpatine. No, I haven't beat the Nest of Evil, but the double Frankenstein monster's a pain in the dickhole right now. I was gonna say maybe there's a good spot to level this up quickly. It's in hundreds of threads. Yeah, it's very poorly built. I'll go back because Skarn's complaining. God, Skarn, why are you always peer pressuring me? Like in Marwyn, Skull is okay to throw away, but something like Fargoth Skull is definitely a keeper. Ah, yes, the legendary skull of Fargoth. Oh, but maybe Skarn, we could trade? Are you playing on the emulator? We could Wi-Fi trade? I'm surprised they would even have a trade function. I don't have it either. Fuck, dude. Yeah, well, you drive home for a friend, I'm sure. Sorry, boss. G2G. Gotta trade my friend an item in Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. Come the fuck on. I dodge one missile, the other hits me. Why? Why, Frankenstein monster? Why are you such a fucking asshole? All right? Don't you just fucking sit off screen and off screen me with your missiles and bullets and lightning? God. What a piece of shit. They're so dumb. They're stupid monsters. That's what they are. Yeah, well, some things just aren't worth collecting. The Chaos Emeralds are included in that. Ugh, ugh. Just fucking die, dude. Just fucking die. Well, I mean, every time I said that Tails was dead, you guys said that Tails actually lived, so I don't know if y'all were just being nice or what. I saw Tails' decapitated skull, or decapitated head on a pike being toted around the Robotnik camp. One of those weird little spiders with the spikes on it was carried around. No! Oh, no, I didn't see him reaching for me. Bad and he scared me, as it should. It's a terrifying time to be alive. It's better when they're jumping at me. I can handle that. Meteor has a cooldown. The bar has to be flashing for it to work. I'm trying to spam it as much as I can, though. It's also incredibly mana intensive, and this is kind of a save your resources gauntlet. But I don't realistically see myself getting past this without a little cheese. Whew. Come on, come on, come on. They've got a cave troll. Yeah, also, by the way, cave troll hits you for like 200 damage per swing. This whole section is just fucking cancerous. Run the clock out if it's too tedious to finish. God damn it, Skarn. Is that what you did? Because that's the coward's escape. I'm wondering if maybe the better play is to say, forget Meteor. Forget the royal sandals. All right? You put on your steel greaves. You don't wear the gold rings. That's for goddamn sure. You put on the assassin's cloak. Maybe put my glasses on. Put your glasses on. Nothing will be wrong. Oh, thank you, Lyra. Defense down. I played that game you sent me for a little bit, Palpatine. I got through the intro. It was interesting. Yeah, well, I'm poor as fuck right now, so that's not going to help me. But perhaps had I maxed out my currency, maybe then Bible would be a useful weapon. We're also going to get, I don't know, 20 defense, a bunch of attack. Go farm some gold again. Or I could whip the hell out of Frankenstein and his chump-ass friend. Also Frankenstein. Monster. It's apostrophe at the end. And it's like 20 more damage per hit. Is it worth it? Fuck if I know. I think I should only use Meteor Strike to avoid taking damage when I need to. Hey, what's up, NC? Yeah, this particular room and the next one can go fuck themselves. Absolutely go fuck themselves. I didn't like fighting Frankenstein the first time. I don't like fighting two of them. But I think with that extra attack damage and less focus on meteoring, more just spamming auto attacks. Fucking hell. I tried holy water. It was not that effective. I don't think Frankenstein monster is weak to holy. All right, one of these pieces of shit are dead. God damn it, and so am I. He should be about done, though. Yeah, we'll see about that, because this next room was pretty horrific, too. And I can only imagine what treacherous hellscape awaits me on the boss. Quickly, the meteor! Literally half of my HP just vanishes. Look at that. So once he caught me on the wall, it was just over. It was just over in an instant. Oh, man. Meteor did 200. Maybe Holy Cross would even be better. We can try that on for size. Holy Cross seemed pretty solid. Or we could go out with Skarn's massive cranium play. Yeah, Divine Storm. You're the only smug one here, right, Palpy? Yeah, not really sure why they call them trolls either. They're fishy. I've never seen a fishy-looking troll. Except for that one in that secret cave in Skyrim. That's not actually what I wanted. I guess I did want Holy Lightning. One of my favorite Dio songs for sure. $29? Oh, piss off. That's not shit. Volcano was crap. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, all cards show up medium. That makes sense. You would think actually Thunder would charge him up, right? If you're familiar with the literature, which I'm not. But I've seen enough knockoffs. Dude, his friend just standing off screen spamming ranged attacks is such a dick. Like, somebody punch this dude in the fucking mouth. Just lose all your fucking HP right away. Thousand blades from behind when he's channeling the bullets probably would be pretty lit. Should be about dead, right? Am I right? Yeah, well, I hope they're the worst rooms. I'm not going to have much gas left after this. Oh, my God! Now, what Vane's been wondering is why I'm not using my comrade. So let's break her out. I don't know. Maybe she has, like, a good spell. How about Time Stop? That sounds pretty fucking phenomenal. Put them one at a time. Okay, all right. Is that really what you want? Oh, you're talking about the next room. Yeah. Yeah. See how they like that shit. Take that on for size. One at a time does appear a little bit better. Wow, I popped a potion and went down. Oh my God, the team attack did not want to go off. I am so fucked. I'm gonna be fun. This is sure. I'm gonna be frank. This room doesn't look fun either. Projectiles and projectiles, but at least they don't hit as hard as the other fuckers. Caught the fire while it was lingering. Pulling them slow does seem to help. I wonder maybe if I got the firing squad out. Like, I wonder what kind of damage that does. Taken to the balls by a giant robot. Huh. That's just a true fact right there, Palpatine. All right. Next change of pace. I don't know why I freaking love... What's this? That might be good. I shoot an idea? Sure. Oh, is this an idea from someone else, or did you have it pre-typed out? Dual Crush? I'm not sure if I have that. The greatest 5 Dual Crush, due to its high MP cost as well as the likely necessity cast several times. What the heck is that? That might be a spell I don't have yet, which I could go. I mean, if we get stuck too much, I can. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Is at the end of this level, I think. That would be kind of silly of them to recommend then. Perhaps they farm with it on or something? What the heck? Bitch, why do you have Volcano on? I did not say to swap to her. Where did this come from? We had a lot of melee on him. Let's hope one falls off, like, right here. Yeah, sometimes guides are silly. But there are some moves that I could go farm. I don't know how helpful they'd be. don't even know if I hit that dude with my Bible at all. I think Dr. Frankenstein was thinking he was going to make the most badass creature ever conceived. And maybe he was right. Maybe the crazy son of a bitch actually pulled it off. Dude, they hit so stupidly hard. There's no need for that. What the fuck? All right, I'm going to go farm up some skills because I'm sick of this shithole. The fact that when he dies, he leaves some stupid garbage on the ground that just kills you is so dumb. The other one didn't do it. What the hell was the other one doing? All right, so what quest do we have? I think there's a quest. I don't know if we can even get to it now because unfortunately, one of them is going to be bugged. I'll call it bugged because it might as well be. Okay, learn all vampire hunter skills. So I have to get all the skills, and I've got to master cross and holy water. I'm going to stop playing this game. Why wouldn't you just beat the last boss? You don't have to do this. This is a completely optional area. It's like the bonus hard mode place. You better get back up on that horse, random. Get back in it. Man, that's a shame. Tactics is a long fucking game too, dude. So we're missing 23, 25, and 26. I should just see what the numbers are on the ones I don't have so I can buy them. Or farm them. Alright, 23 is defensive form. Where the hell do I get that? Oh, I should have known. I should have known. It's from one of the final guards. And where were they located? There was one we could farm somewhere. Might as well try and get lucky while we're at it. Was a kid. Aren't you still a kid? What's going on? Final guard. Where would you be hanging? I think there might be one all the way at the top. The question is, you hacked, is the other one that I haven't played, was it War of the Roses, War of the Lions? Is it Tactics Advanced? Is that worth playing, or do I just play the original one again? Whichever one we played last time, because the one we played last time was awesome. Yeah, there's my boy. Boom, baby. War of the Lions is the port. Okay, and I think that's what we played, right? Yeah. Kinda sucks. So you should play the other one is what you're saying. Bunch of changes you might not like. Can I be a teleport samurai again? Because at the end of the day, that's what's really important. Judges make it more annoying than hard, so you've played advanced as well? Limited? Nope. Nope. Ain't nobody gonna limit me. Okay, this is Texas Hold'em, no limits. That's a shame, though. You'd think that when making something else, after you've made a base game, you would know, like, oh, this worked, this didn't. And then try and make it more interesting. not less interesting. Of a 2 is better. There's a third one. Just how many of those there tactical Final Fantasy games are there? I still remember when, yeah, okay. Like I'd believe Dirty Old Hobo. Remember 100%ing FFT complete with having a full squad of dudes plus Ramza of basic dudes. You didn't use any of the name characters? This is probably just like that time you told me you 100%ed Crash Bandicoot, but I saw the VOD and you just gave up on it. Well, if there's more that could be fun to play around with, I mean, there were a ton in the original, and frankly, some of them were, from what I remember, not that balanced. The state of mind, sure. Like, in my mind, we 100%ed Final Fantasy X, no doubt. Did we get the lightning dodge? Well, no. What, did I level everybody to cap that was in the party? Yes, I did. We max out all their stats? Yeah. Did we break the limits? Yeah. Sucks because he takes so much to kill, and it's a 4-star rare, so we might be here for a hot minute. In fact, the minute might be so hot that maybe I'll put some luck gear on. Until Malezra comes in and tells me about how luck doesn't do anything in this game either. Like, cry out in pain. I think that's how most tactics games, that's how most RPG should be in general. Break the game as much as possible. Like, you start out and you get dunked by everything, and then you try and break the game as much as possible. Can't believe you guys thought we were going to play Lion King tonight. Ha! This is it. This is going to be the next 3 hours. Meteor Strike! And then eventually we'll get Final Guard. And be freed. Be freed from this prison. You see, Woogie, this is the kind of content that keeps you coming back to cure your insomnia. When you're having a hard time sleeping, there's only one stream to go to that'll put you to sleep so fucking fast. They call him the ketamine of Twitch. You promised the Lion King, but only got the Lion King. Yeah, because he lying. Who? Me. The ketamine of Twitch. The horse tranquilizer. That's not true. Well, it was a joke. It was a joke because farming is kind of sleeper. You're at least 5'10" now. I'm about 5'9". That's right. He looks taller on the big screen. That was a close guess, though. Yeah. But can you even call what you're doing in WoW leveling? Haven't you been in the 40s for like the last 6 months? Come on, Hobo. I could have leveled a dozen of each class by now. What's the next long game we're playing? Stardew. I was kind of thinking we'd play this, we'd play the Lion King, and then we'd either play Katamari or Stardew, and then just Stardew if it was Katamari. Every character's at least 56. Yeah, it only took you till the pre-patch came out for Burning Crusade. My God. Better start buying those Zolian coins. You act love Stardew? I know he likes Stardew, and maybe not love. What's your limit? I'll probably just do the same thing as last time. And finish the community center. I wanted to do JoJo, but I was told JoJo was just buying things. Hey, have a good night, Triple. I think community center's a good goal. It's pretty much 1 month. We'll play WoW. Yeah, you know who you're talking to right now, Hobo? Play WoW all fucking day. You literally see me here 6 hours a night, so that botches that right away. We managed to finish in a year last time. I feel pretty good about it. And if it takes a little longer, I don't mind rushing, you know, if I miss something in like season 3, rushing back to it. There's probably a bunch of content that you have to play further to get now anyway. Who do you play Stardew with? Your lady friend? What do you give her, your hardwood? He probably gives all that hardwood to Elliot. Or is it Sebastian? Whoever the dude is on the beach that collects the seashells. An entire new island. A world untamed, riddled with danger. He guarded the meteor strike! What a crazy son of a bitch! The Compass Community Center, I'd say like 1/3 of the game over, but damn! Well, we will we'll set some goals and we'll accomplish them then. Last time, Community Center was a good stop point because I think we had done everything at that. We didn't beat the Prairie King game, but I should have. I was on the last level of Prairie King with like 8 or 9 lives, and then the fucking game crashed. I was dumbfounded, stupefied, heartbroken. Our holy waters max. All right, Bible's not too far off. I think for maxing all 3 of these, we'll get a cool skill too. So this is a dual purpose farm. Plus, you do get more XP. I was taunted and told that I didn't farm very much. I don't know if that's true or not, but I was taunted. So this will catch us up a little bit. Holy water, you're the star of the masquerade. No need to look so afraid. You gotta get away, get away. Nice shield, mind if I meteor strike. Perhaps there's even a better way to go about this. You think 1,000 Knives takes him down faster than Meteor Strike? I bet it does. That's probably the super smart play. It's got to be less mana. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Omewa Shindaru, you're already dead. I'm waiting for him to block and just absorb every single one of those hits. Ah, yes, Tabaxa, welcome to you. My dude, he lived the 1,000 blades. I just like that I don't have to go back and save every time. That's the main goal. Less mana, but might get blocked. Hell, they both might get blocked. Yeah, you get hit. It'll be pretty close either way. Did you farm out all these, Scar? Did you do all the quests except for Moldy Bread, or when the Moldy Bread quest bugged out, was that too much? It was too heartbreaking. You shut the game off, you ran away, started screaming. I wouldn't blame you, I'm just saying. If you did. Bled naked into the night? Right, yeah. You have a waifu in Castlevania? Yeah, most of the time, yep. So, well, do we know that it's platonic? I took a break. Oh, I didn't think that was serious. I'm sorry, Skarn. It's heartbreaking for me, too. But I need this on the cleared games list. Read my... like your fanfic? There's only one viewer's romantic fanfics that I'm interested in. I won't name who it is, but someone in this chat has made at least a portion of their fortunes by writing and selling sultry romance novels on Amazon. No joke. I'm not going to say who it is. Could be Ragnar. It could be anyone. It really could be. Oda Mitra? No. I've read Oda Mitra's fanfics. I'm sorry, Ono, they're not that good. Ono wouldn't surprise me. That's interesting. Immediately jump to Ono. I mean, it'd be a good career. I'm really curious about. I'm sure it probably varies greatly, but if you get a novel published on Amazon, I mean, how many people will even buy them? I don't know personally people who at least admit to doing it. Maybe we'll find some in the chat right now. Big X said he had a friend that wrote some. Oh, I didn't do the thing. It's okay, I don't have to do the thing, I guess. I feel like vampire erotica is behind the curve at this point, though. It's gone back into that same area that Tom Clancy novels have fallen back into. Couple books. Do they make reasonable money, or is it just kind of like every couple of months they get like $2? Like, are they making a living doing it? You need to corner the market on a specific fetish. That I can do. Is Bigfoot erotica still in? It'll never leave. Some people just love big feet, and he's perfect for them. But they don't make a living at it. Okay. And maybe it matters how much you're into it, too. The more books you write, the more potential income you have. It's a fascinating thought. I'd love to dip my hands into something like that. But then again, I just kind of like getting involved in a bunch of different stuff. Unfortunately, the old Toki Online taking almost all the free time outside of stream and day job. And unfortunately, I didn't even get to finish quests last night. With questing comes need for dynamic dialogue. Pay to win? I really couldn't tell you. There's so many moving parts with it right now. I need to do some more clothes tests first. How's the garden? Coming pretty good. Corn's sprouting up. Brussels sprouts are doing good. Tomatoes are doing good. Cilantro's doing well. Snap peas are doing snap peas and corn and tomatoes are all extraordinarily well. The beets and onions are up, but I don't know if I trust them. because I planted a couple seeds in each spot, not expecting them all to grow. I'm afraid they're going to be competing. I actually ended up doing like a, I don't know what you call it, like a transposition, where I dug them out of the ground because one patch of the onions grew really well and all the rest were gone. So I replanted all their roots. We'll see how it goes. Watch some interview of a former hentai doujin artist. He said it kept him financially safe, but it felt so awful for him to do and he had to quit. Oh, I bet. Most of the artists that I know that end up drawing smut usually don't mind doing it at first, but they're doing it because they really want to draw other stuff. It's like you get into it hoping that it's your stepping stone, but it ends up becoming the full-time deal. And even then, the money ain't that good. Trying to get an item as well? No, I just wanted the skill. I haven't gotten either of them. We need the skill for the quest, though. I mean, the item would be cool, too. It's a 4-star rarity, so it's got to be pretty good. If I could draw well, I'd draw smut for pay. Fuck it. Better than cooking in a hot-ass kitchen. You know, but everybody says that about jobs that look cushy rest. I think once you're actually in the shit and you're doing it for a while, it probably gets old real fast. Like after a year or two of it, you're probably like, all right. How many times can I draw boobs and vagine over and over again? And then the commission requests get more deranged. I had a friend that streamed on, what was it, Picardo TV? They usually just did commission work, but they thought it might be a good way to meet some new people. And the first person that came in said, hey, are you open to doing simple sketches? Well, we got a new book, big book. And she was like, sure, can you explain your character? And the person had an octocock character. It was like 8 dicks that were bigger than the character himself. It's hilarious. Literally the first thing, 8 dicks. 8 of them. Because 2 or 3, no, we need 8. 8 whole dogs. Yeah, well, I mean, 7's not. Why stop at that? Why not go for 9? Hey, what's up, Potato? Or 50, yeah. I mean, it's not like you can fit 8 in your pants anyway. Might as well just go real crazy. How's it going? It's going okay. It'll be going extraordinarily well when this bozo drops his 3-star skill. Like a reverse Ari, with the League of Legends character. I heard of some guy who had a weird fetish about women and bread, who tried to get people to draw it. How weird could it get with bread? Get some Jinkos. Man, I haven't heard about Jinko jeans for a while. Taking me back to the Jinkos, the big dog shirts. How many have we killed? We've only killed 61. I like that they give you a counter. No, I don't think so, Tabox, and unfortunately I don't. The closest thing I have is an Under Armour shirt. Busty women buying white bread at the grocery store. Why? But yeah, I mean, I do see this, but at the same time, I want to know more, you know? It's less about me making a statement and more about me putting a challenge out there. That guy's famous. Oh, shit. So, if I Googled it, I could find some of this, this, what did you guys call it? Hen Tay? Is that what it's called? Specifically about white bread. So, if somebody accidentally drew some rye in a commission, or maybe like a tasty baguette, he'd be like, "No, that's not it. That's not it, Chief. I ain't paying shit for that." I miss Thousand Blades. We all need Jesus. I mean, I've seen some of the stuff you're into, Teen Palpatine. It's Heen Tay. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind, Adkin. For anybody just joining, we've tried to push through the optional area. It was a little too tough. This guy is a decent farm for several things we need. I'm also leveling up 3 particular abilities so that we might hopefully unlock the super weapon. And then I can finally defeat Frankenstein's monster. You true 12th grade. I wanted sourdough, you fucking amateur. I'll see you scrubbing pots and pans in the kitchen again by the time I'm done with you. You'll never work in this field again. Dare I ask what a baguettine is? If it's even remotely like a baguette, I'll take one. Don't you block, you asshole. Also drop your item. All right, well, I do appreciate the level of detail in that hobo. I do like a little backstory. Probably one of my favorite adult film situations was the Steven Seagal one, where the guy's dressed up like Steven Seagal. He's got a little ponytail, and he comes into the room and breaks a few people's necks to save the one girl, and they bang. It's really not any different than a real Steven Seagal movie, which is what's so impressive. It's like smaller. Oh, I actually know exactly what you're talking about, Rest. Okay. I've seen those before. I just assumed it was all the same thing. Oh, 71 kills and no item. Just joined and heard the tale at the end of that. That's exactly right, Reese Seagal. It might be time for our weekly Seagal discussion. He's such an odd evolution, because he was a pretty handsome, in-shape, decent fighter when he was younger. And man, that's just what it looks like when somebody tries to hold on to their youth for too long. The fact that he actually Sharpie markers his hairline is insane. I saw an article about him, pray tell. Yeah, you know it, Nuke. Now he's a fat cop. Yeah, I don't think he's really a cop, but he is in a police officer's position, if that makes sense. He uses an actual Sharpie. It's either that or it's a hair transplant. It looks like it's a carpet. It's like it's literally just perfectly shaped, perfectly colored, and dense. An actress said he tried to read her palm and then tried to heal her, aka boner. I've heard that story too, yeah. Az tried that same thing to me. Speaking of which, hey, what's up, Az? Hey, you know I can reach your palm? Okay, here, give me your hand and take off your shirt. Oh, I need the bra off, too. I can't reach your lifeline. It goes all the way up. I can see him following the lifeline up her wrist, up her arm, past her shoulder, over to her chest. Steven, I don't think this is a reading. Oh, it's a reading, all right. And there you have it. Defensive form get. It's the exact line I use on my wife. Works every time. Until you end up in an article like that. Oh, it's crazy, Paul. He's done so much bad shit. Like, I love how silly his entire situation is, and I'll watch his movies, but I can still think he's a shit human being. All right, so what else do we need? We do have Taunt. What am I missing? We're missing 25 and 26, and 26 is probably what we unlock for doing them all, but I don't know. So Wrecking Ball's the next one. That sounds cool. Da, 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 da. You may have somehow messed up to make it as an actor. You have to be somehow... Oh, I think that's true. And I think to be just about any entertainer. There are some exceptions, but probably the most entertaining people are people that are damaged in some way. It's just you live such a different life usually, and it makes you more interesting. You've got such a non-vanilla experience. Heavy armor. Which one's heavy armor? Oh, shit. We were just killing these guys. Where are they at otherwise? Okay. Allied of ghouls and ruler swords. Perhaps distract the player. Yep. But where's he at? Dark Academy, 13th Street. We'll head to 13th Street. That's not too far from us. Let me hit a quick AFK, though, because it's already 2:10. We've been here over 3 hours, and I haven't grabbed any water. I'm getting parched. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll keep on keeping on. All right. Enjoy that pyramid? I don't see a pyramid. Are you lying, Woogie? Oh, yeah, the peacock. Don't worry too much. We'll be fine. So, back to 13th Street. Wario in his glory. I mean, I didn't see it. I guess I could assume it was glorious. This place is pretty straightforward. We're going to run through. We're looking for a big green knight. Mr. Knight. Boy, Mr. Wayne. I totally meant us to rewatch the Batman movies. I don't even like superheroes, but I do like the Nolan Batmans. Can't get my Prime sub to work. Reep! It's all right. You know, all I ever need to see is that smiling face. Well, I guess it does save you the ads. The fuck was I watching yesterday? I want to say I was in a casino stream and somebody hit the... Is this true? Somebody hit the big reels? Like, they got a huge fucking... Yeah, well, that's what it was. Yeah, dude was betting $500 a spin. He was just plummeting, and then he hit the bonus level. And right as he started the bonus, an ad popped up. This is why Twitch should let you watch ads at your leisure. Still the best comic movies? Probably so. I'm not into... Like, as a whole, superheroes are not that interesting to me. So usually it has to have something else going on for it. Batmans or Batman? Well, there's 3 of them in the Nolan movies, right? Because Bruce Banner is it for a little while, and then of course Mr. Wayne is, and then for a while Alfred's even wearing the suit. It gets real crazy. Tokyo looks up to real heroes. That's right. Alfred fucks the cat one as well. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't see that part. Meow, as it were. I don't know the actor who played Alfred by name, but I've seen him in a ton of movies. I'd watch him in pretty much any role. There's just something about the way he speaks. My ear holes will take well to it. Michael Caine. He's even got a cool name. Did I ever farm the sexy nurses? I'll give you a point. Got those 5G injectors out there. They ain't taking kindly to me. That's an annoying one to farm. That's not who I have to farm anyway. Did she have something? Oh, no. Did he get knighted? You guys can correct me if I'm wrong here, but to my understanding, the only people who get knighted are brought into the British... I can never say this word. It's technological... It's not tech... It's like the techno elite. Which involves drinking the blood of babies regularly. So they are technically vampires. They're, you know, child vampires. They suck children. I guess that technically is... Yeah, all right. All right. Let's not go too far down this road. Cure poison's on. But I'd heard that's true. I don't know. It's like what? They drink the blood of children to stay young. That's what I'm getting at. If you want to be knighted, I think that's part of it. Let's put a bow on this game when I'm gone. I mean, I don't get to choose when things drop, Wookie. You might want to rephrase that. Yeah, well, it's out there now, unfortunately. There's my knight. That's what we're looking for. What's he give me? 8 points. We're going to watch for the skill to drop. Big boy a knight. Oh, he was in the Prestige. He played the evil dude in that too, huh? Oh, no, he wasn't evil, was he? No. He tried to talk him down. Damn, I watched the Prestige for the first time, what? God, probably 4 or 5 months ago now. That was a really fun movie. Maybe not for everyone, but really fun. Fantastic movie. It was just very different, which I enjoy. Also in Kingsman. I didn't get so much into the Kingsman stuff. That spy movies and superhero movies both. A little outside of my interest range. I've been trying to give some of the old James Bond movies a chance, but even that's limited. Wow, that was fast. Wrecking Ball. Okay, so we go full Miley Cyrus. But is the quest done? It's not. So we do have a single additional skill to farm up right now, which is number 26. Nothing can top Superman 64 anyway. It's the peak. Every game franchise has its peak. Rampage. Let's try this on for size. Watch Jaws The Revenge for more Michael Caine, aka the Jaws film with a shark that has a psychic connection to the Bradys. That sounds excellent, actually. Oh, you just buy this one from the shop for $3,000. Easy frickin' peasy. What do you think this is? Castlevania's peak? What do you think is? Oh, I mean, Dawn of Sorrow is my favorite, without a doubt. I love Dawn of Sorrow. Symphony of the Night's great, too. That's the more plain Jane answer, I know, but... Castlevania... Super Castlevania 4 was fun. Castlevania 3 was very challenging, which I appreciated. We'll have to play 1 and 2 again just to get another go on them. Haven't played the Sorrow? Oh my god. Sorrow's just... Have you played Bloodstained? If you've played Bloodstained, you can see that Dawn of Sorrow inspired it heavily for its collection systems, which are the best parts of it, so... Ah, yes, Chester, you're early today. I don't think we've done Curse of Darkness yet. Dawn was just fantastic. I cannot get over how much fun I had playing that game. Like I said, I did the same system where you have souls on every single enemy in the game. So you collect their souls. And then you can collect up to 9 of each soul. And in the beginning... See, I really like games where in the beginning you're like really basic, you move slow, you feel stupid. And then by the end, you're just teleporting around, nothing personal, kidding everybody. OST in Curse of Darkness is really good. I'll have to hear it. It's going to be hard to hear it topped in this. I mean, this game so far is my favorite OST in a Castlevania. Just every area sounds good except the clown area. The clown area can suck my nuts. I just don't understand what they were thinking. So much good and then a clown level. Does anybody like clowns? Anybody? Has anyone ever liked clowns? I've heard good things of Axum too. I've never really gone too far with it. I do. No meme. Yeah, well, okay. Let me rephrase that. Does anybody who enjoys the song In the Air Tonight not like clowns? Because we need people who aren't strange. Level was tedious as fuck. Oh, yeah. And all the mobs hit so unbelievably hard, I almost just got myself killed. That would have sucked. You had to be that specific? Well, I think it's a fair qualifier. It's not that unreasonable. Now, I could have said you have to be a Phil Collins fan and like In the Air Tonight in order to participate in this study. Implying as a clown a little bit. That's why we love him. Phil Collins is a dweeb. I don't know him personally. The only thing I know about Phil Collins is that his wife, while he was out of country, invited over her what's it called when a girl cheats on the husband? Like, you've got a mistress, but then you also have like the female variant of that. Your paramour, whatever. Brought him on over. She decided that she wasn't married to Phil Collins anymore while he was gone, locked up the house, and made it her own place. A gigolo? It's like a romantic gigolo, though. Plus, when I hear gigolo, I think of Rob Schneider, so I'm instantly turned off. But yes, the Phil Collins manor was under siege for a while, which was crazy. They wouldn't give it up.
Thank you. You're back.
Well, what do you have? Oh, Lord, give me that Stella sword. Oh, no, I don't want to learn all the spells. To fucking hell with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 spells. That's I don't think I'm that invested because I don't really use her spells. I wanted to get the weapons because I thought the weapons were cool. Which was better, Solar Career or Genesis? Making copies. I like his Solar Career more. What was I gonna do? I had a list of things that I wanted to do. I can't do the poison quest. Lost pages we're working on. Maybe it isn't worth pursuing the rest of the quests. I wanted to do anything that gave me cool abilities, though. Dong form. Yeah, real mature pathy. Don't you have raids to be doing? I saw you raiding again. All right, we'll do Master the Holy Power. I think that's important. Where would be a good place to level thy Holy Cross? quickest way to get SP. Go to the 2 Minotaur room of the Dark Academy. The unlocked Vampire Killer Special or the Flame Whip are prime choices to kill them after you hit them with a sub-weapon. Equip 2 Master Rings for optimum... Do I have a Master Ring? Oh my god, the Master Ring is so expensive, though. Well, I guess you could farm some more. Fucking wrong. How about I just go up there with what I got? That does sound really good, though, because I think Minotaurs give 16 a pop. They're not too hard to kill. Oh, what do they say? Dark, it's the first one. And I think it's right by the next telepoint, too, which is cool. Yes, it is. I know exactly. I've got it in my mind's eye. My reptilian lens. I don't know why, but Eternal Sunshine, I had a hard time getting through. In fact, I didn't, because I'm a bad person. What do they give? Okay, so that's 20 pop. It's an 8 out of 10. Well, that's pretty high. Jester gives everything like 2s. The ending kind of wraps it up. No doubt. I should get around to it at some point. I literally just gave something 5.5. Okay, well, you're obviously just being difficult right now. It's a masterpiece. I'm sure it is, Dick Dan. I'm sure it is. And one day I'll say, okay, I'm ready to finish this. It's a two-parter for me, you know? Some movies are just two-parters. It's the best Jim Carrey movie. Well, I know you like to be wrong about things, so I can see why you would discount Ace Ventura 2 when nature calls. Very wrong. Ooh, yeah. He's pushing the fold right now. Does kind of suck to heal here. Me, Myself, and Irene was okay. I believe it had Anthony Anderson in it as one of his sons, so that gets some points. Trying to catch a ban? Yeah, well, he keeps putting the moderation team on the spot like this, and somebody's going to make a move eventually. Man on the Moon? You mean, was that the Neil Armstrong biography? I can't say I've seen that. The Mask is Jim Carrey's best. It's smoking. Smoking. I don't remember caring for it too much. I also remember playing the Mask Super Nintendo game, and all I wanted to do was use the Awooga horn. Hey, what's up, JD? Truman Show is not bad. But Ace Ventura, come on. I mean, the first Ace Ventura is just kind of a fun watch all around. It's not as funny. I think Nicolas Cage would have done a great job in it. Ace Ventura didn't age well. Well, yeah, no. But comedy in general can be rough like that. I mean, generally, well, I guess not always true. Hey, what's up, J Marks? But I usually view comedy as like a release valve for what's going on socially. So when you look at it 30 years later, there's a good chance it may not be relevant. I can only absolutely fear to think what we'll look back and look at comedy of today as in 30 years. Which at this point is pretty much just turned into kids on Snapchat dancing with homeless people. Dave Chappelle's still funny. Dave Chappelle's fucking hilarious. Now, I always hear people say that, Boxer, but I've never seen it. What's the topic of conversation? Why Ace Ventura is the funniest movie ever made, perhaps? Plenty of movies I like have aged terribly? Oh, sure. Have you ever noticed that sometimes they seem to put filters on versions of movies that make them look older, too? Like, I've watched versions of Jurassic Park that look absolutely fine, and then there's some that I'll see. I first noticed this watching some movies that came out in, like, the early 2000s. They randomly put these, like, fucking grain filters on them to make them look like they're old film. Cross, not looking so hot. You know what has aged perfectly? Lord of the Rings? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Lord of the Rings has some of the best acting ever made, Team Palpatine. Like in that scene where Aragorn kicks the helmet, and he's, like, the way he screams, you'd think he actually broke his toe when he kicked the helmet. Getting a little dated? I don't know. I think most of the CGI nowadays looks like utter garbage, so... When it's old, I can give it an excuse. When it's new and bad, I can't give it that. That's a funny movie, SP. The second Ace Ventura, I recall being a little bit more just off the top. It's ridiculous. The first one tried to follow a plot. Like I'm watching a video game. Well, all we do is play video games anyway, right? So what's the problem? We're checking the list. Wait, what? Carbon what? I just scroll up. I didn't see Carbon say anything. Except a lol. Yeah, and was Jurassic Park the example? If I didn't give it, it's the one I was just thinking of. I think I did. Where I've noticed a lot of cuts of it on TV make it look like it's like some fucking 60s black and white film. Oh, don't smush me, bro. I'm not even that into Star Wars, though, you hacked. Jurassic Park and Lord of the Rings, on the other hand, that's the mother's milk. Let's see when Newman gets blinded. It's pretty intense in the book, too. From what I remember of that scene, he gets munched and he, like, tastes his own blood. Or no, he can feel the warmth on his shirt. That's what it is. He, like, reaches down and he feels the... Oh, it's so good. I know it's a cliche, but the books really are better than the movie. There's a book? What? Oh, boy. Yeah, you can find it on YouTube. Go type in Jurassic Park full free audiobook. It's legally sound. Unfortunately, that's what happens with greatness, Rose. When you achieve some sort of greatness, regardless probably of the discipline, you're doomed to be forever mimicked by crappy spin-offs and imitations. But every now and then I'd like to think somebody probably makes a successful copy. Chat topic bingo card. There's a new idea. Dude, I can't even with the sequel. I didn't mind, like, everybody hates on Jurassic World. I didn't hate it. It didn't do anything for me like the original did, but it was a nice little retelling of what you expected. What's the worst haircut you've ever had? Are you asking that because you've heard the story and you want to set me off? Maybe you haven't heard it. I have had my hair long my entire life, since I was like 5. 6 maybe? It was like elementary school when I first decided I wanted my hair long. Academy. I think this is it. So one day I came back and I was like, all right, we're going to go to the salon because usually, no offense to barbers out there, but a lot of barbers don't deal with, maybe they do more now. It depends where you're at. But in my region, there's not a lot of people with long hair. So they don't quite have the experience. But when you go to a salon, you know, ladies usually know more what they're doing in that category. So we walked in and I was like, yeah, I just want to get a trim. And there were plenty of open ladies there, but I guess they had a dude that worked there and they figured the dude would work on other dudes. So he comes out and he's like, what can I do for you today, man? I'm like, all right, I just want it shortened a little bit. Just take it down about an inch around. That's take off about an inch. Let me be careful about that wording because it could be ambiguous. And he's like, I got you, man. And immediately the first clip goes and I know what he's done. My hair was probably, I don't know, 14, 15 inches at that point. So yeah, they took off more like 13 inches. And as soon as the first clip went, it's a commitment. So, yeah, that was weird. And my hair does not look great short. It's very, very wild. I mean, it's wild long, too. But then we can do the flip side of that, too. No, you hacked. I'm not telling the chicken story. Oh, or the orange story. It's been a while on the orange, too. The best one I had, though, I had an ex-girlfriend that knew that I had some anxiety around getting haircuts because I've had so many, you know, situations like that where it just doesn't turn out well. And she was like, you know what, just take a picture. I know what'll look good on you. And she gave me this picture of a dude cosplaying Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. And I was like, there's no way I'm taking this in and giving this to a hairdresser. And she was like, it'll turn out good. So I zoomed it in so they couldn't tell that it was Squall. They could just see the hair and the face, kind of. And I unfolded the shitty, like, laser jet printer picture that I had printed out and gave it to them. They didn't say a word, and it turned out amazing. I still think I'd rather take more shitty haircuts than make an ass out of myself like that, though. But it turned out great. Best haircut I've ever had. Do a mohawk. No, thank you. Did you look like Squall? Oh, yeah. Particularly from that scene, you know, while they're dancing and he's got like 3 whole pixels on his face. At least she didn't give you a picture of Cloud. It would have been ridiculous. But, like, the picture she gave me of the cosplayer for Squall looked good. Because his hair wasn't, like, anime spiky. It was just long and kind of combed over. I tried to explain to people after that what it was, too, without giving the picture. And every time I did, it was like deer in the headlights. What if he gave her a picture of Irvine? Why don't you? Cut, rock, a Christopher Walken cut. You could rock. Christopher Walken. Isn't he short-haired? He has a pretty generic hairstyle, doesn't he? I wonder what could happen if you could, though, Palpatine. I feel like that's got to be some sort of genetic limitation. We were made not to be able to. There'd probably be some sort of defects that would happen. Unfortunately, I will not click while in stream. But you can DM it to me and I'll remember to watch it afterwards, or I guess look at it afterwards. That's Toki's golden rule, because I've told so many people I will not click their links by now. The amount of disrespect that I would show to them by clicking anything at this point, it would be too much. It would crush me. I'd end up living on the streets, you know? Recently cut my head to be buzz cut. Low maintenance. Would be nice in a lot of ways. Getting out of the shower and having your hair dry for an hour, pretty shitty. At this point, I have to blow dry it every day, otherwise it just takes too long. What if we highlight it? Nope. How much SP is this one? These two are about 20 SP per, so it's not great. But we're getting there, Skarn. We're getting there. One time, a senile barber shaved my head accidentally, forgetting what I asked for. They apologized, but still, he shaved my head. I looked like a fool. Well, I guess the nice thing is it'll eventually grow back. It's just probably takes a couple months. Do you have the XP ring? No, it's $200,000. And this is the last thing I'm leveling up, so I didn't think it would be time effective to go farm 200 grand. Cut it off, haven't gone back since. When I first started using a webcam, I cut it, which was completely coincidental. I was feeling like I needed a change. Hey, Jay, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are awesome tonight. And I didn't like it. I like it long. That's exactly it, Busty. It just wouldn't be worth the farm time. Hey, how we doing tonight, Spiffy? Yo, Double D, welcome, man. Toki was a no webcam streamer? Yeah, really. Those were the days. I didn't even have to shower for weeks on end. Nobody would know. It's not hard to farm at Skarn, but is it really going to save me the time for one skill? I don't think so. I do not think so. Portrait of Ruin. Very cool. For a little while, anyway. We're pretty much right up at the end of the game, which is why I'm getting some extra optional shit farmed up. And I've got to beat the what I hope is the last wing of the hard mode dungeon. Can you blame me, Pathy? It's nice playing from within the tub. It's schnice. Please go to skills. Oh yeah, Cross is almost there. 250. I need about 250. That's, what, 10, 12, 13 sets. We'll get it this time. And as the skill levels up, it does more damage, which means these guys die a little faster, which means we take less damage. What does hot tub streamer mean? Oh, Rose, you're probably Twitch innocent. For like the last 4 or 5 months, the IRL channel was overrun with people streaming from hot tubs and bikinis. Which I don't, like I said, I don't judge whatever you do. I don't have to watch it. It's not like people that are interested in the kind of games I play are over there instead of hanging out here. And even if they were, that's what they want to watch. They probably do pee in the hot tub, yeah. But I think people were concerned because there were so many of them, so they started calling it the hot tub meta. But they've since made the hot tubs, beaches, and pools category, and I haven't heard a word about it since. Totally agree. Oh, yeah. I mean, I tried to reason through it because so many people seem to actually upset about it. The best thing I got for what could make somebody genuinely upset with merit would be if you were a female streamer and you didn't want to do hot tub streams or feel like, you know, you had to dress or look a certain way, but you only could see other female streamers successful that were doing that, then that could be pretty detrimental to you. It's like having a lack of good role models, maybe. But nonetheless, that's irrelevant to just about anybody complaining about it. We know damn well that's not the demographic that was upset. Absolutely. Yeah, well, you're talking do fine, Skarn, but the level of viewership that was received in some of the other ones were like 20,000 people, which is huge. What are we looking at? Cross is 16 points off. So we'll just kill whatever we kill out here. Want to make the content and let others watch it? Again, that's what it is. Twitch is a big place. There's a lot of people here. And just by boiling it down again to that demographic, you can tell it's just jealousy. There are other places that are more appropriate for that sort of thing. And that's a fair argument too, but honestly, Twitch has not been just games for a long time. And there was a big controversy when they first switched off of being just games. Is that 16? There's no way that was 16. We actually leveled. I mean, if I had it my way, Twitch probably would stay true to the vision of just being games. But that's just how I like to categorize things usually. I like specializations. And again, I agree vanishing, but that changed what? I think they added creative in, God, I want to say it was 2016. Which creative had a slew of similar circumstances that people were upset about. What are you giving me? 6? It's got to be like one off. Wasn't that Twitch in the first place, Busty? I thought Justin was just do whatever. That's from what I remember back in 2012, it was just games. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But Twitch and Justin were separate. Oh, now the cross looks official. All right, let's take this back and turn in the quest. Twitch was a thing before that. They were. It wasn't as... Well, it was moderately big still. That's why they acquired it. Oh, definitely see this. So that's something I learned with games, too, especially. 10, 15 years ago, I was really bitter about some of the MMOs, World of Warcraft, that I thought were going down shitty paths. But what I realized was, it's just that it's the game evolving. I was the target for it before, the target demographic. It grew. I'm not anymore. There's no point complaining about it. Just find something else you enjoy and accept that other people enjoy that for what it is. What, Gregoth? Who is Gregoth? Did you change the game? The game. 100% the game changed. I know because we just played Classic and it was still what I wanted. But even before that, I had tested it with other things. Twitch should ban Toki for still playing. I feel like I can't win with you, Woogie. If I'm not playing Destro the video game, G.I. Joe, then that's it. You're not happy. This Gregoth thing, by the way, it's down to the dungeon. Okay. Was the issue with creative body painting? It was one of the things people went up. I do. Honestly, Psycho, I think what it is I've had horrific ADHD my entire life. It's so hard for me to focus on things. And I don't like to make excuses for myself. I genuinely try to stick with stuff. You know, like even things I do like programming, like working on Toki Online. There'll be times where every 15 minutes I feel myself go to reach open and look at the browser or start typing a message to someone. I have to catch myself and stop it. But with games like these that are just mind-numbing grind, there's none of that. It's a strange euphoria that I love. And it's the mind numb. That's what you want. Hey, what's up, Addy? I can go back and try it now. We got Grand Cross. Is that a skill? What is it? Grand Cross Portrait of Rin. Oh, it's a team attack. It's a team attack. That's right. I actually just remembered I didn't even have to look. I was halfway through looking, I admit. A secret technique that uses holy energies. All right, well, let's try that on for size. Like games that make me focus and forget everything around me. They're immersive, right? And there's different things that can trigger that. And at different times, you're in mood for different things. Like, I did not realize we had been streaming this for 3 hours and some change when I took that break 30 minutes ago. It just kind of happened, and that's great. And then there'll be other games that I'll play for an hour or two, and I'll find myself getting distracted. I can still force my way through them, but it's more fun when you don't have to. Show games where I don't have to think too hard? Sure. Like, especially if you have a tough job that you're just mentally exhausted on. Well, I guess mind-numbing is kind of the same in that sense. When well, grinds are harder for some reason. The carrot and stick mechanic just might not be right for you, Skarn. You know, before you know it, you're undercutting people on the prices of frost oil. Or lesser invisibility potions. That's what it was. I was trying to remember it the other day. At this point, I just play Pokemon games over and over. Whatever does it for you, Rose. Grand Cruise! That was not the Grand Cruise. How did this happen? I think that was good. It didn't eat all my mana either. Yeah, really. Hit him with the Grand Ted Cruz. Omewa Zodiac Killer. I would definitely play a Castlevania game that was based around Ted Cruz. Vampire Killer could be replaced with Zodiac Killer. I would be really into that. NES Open Golf? What the heck's that? It's golf, but it's open. Okay, one of the worst rooms done. Yes, Frankenstein. Well, first off, it's Frankenstein Monster. Let's get that right. He, in this game, does not take shit. He's got rockets. He's got lightning palpitating hands. It's crazy. It's almost too much. I would like to level up the cream pie weapon. I'll do whatever it takes. Don't tongue attack me, you fuck. Look how hard that hits. That's so ridiculous. At least he dropped some delicious Peking duck. Leader should be a lot better now, too. Though how many games? That's true. I think we had 3 or 4 levels. God, they're so ridiculous. So unbelievably ridiculous. Who would ever want to play as Ted Cruz? I think it would be hilarious. The hilarity factor would definitely bring me back. Dude, Pathy, you see that shit? 212 damage. 212 damage. They're absolutely unstoppable. They're going on a rampage, and I just want them dead. I've now lost everything. I've spent every dime. Grand Cross is nice, though. It's a little less intensive than the meteor attack. It does a little bit more damage, and it's got a tighter range. Tighter range, not a bonus. Not a bonus in this case. Oh, fuck. There's a bottom level. All right. I think we can just sit here and regenerate. Look at this. I can switch over to Charlotte. Do 1,000 blades from a range. That's a good idea, Skarn. It's a great idea. It'll have to do. It's good enough. Enough is enough is enough. Poor Yorick. Poor Yorick. I cream pied him well. What? This game is filthy. Absolutely fucking filthy. Well, that was a joke of a room comparatively. Hey, have a good night, plan. We are kind of in Trouble Town right now. Oh, yeah, look at that damage. This thing is one freaky deaky looking monster. He's the Lord of the Swarm. Tell me it's enough. I don't want to fight this guy. I will literally just spam him. As long as I don't have to fight him any longer. You're fucking sick and twisted, game. You are sick to the core. Really? He ate like 3,000 damage and he's still alive. Thank you for ruining Spiffy's pyramid. He deserved it. Look at that. In my moment of weakness, Spiffy tries to make a goddamn pyramid. No. Don't have any shame for him. No shame for Spiffy. I'm just going to go back and I'm going to max out on potions again. Because if I had... man, I don't know. If I had more high tonic, it wouldn't have even mattered. I'll do it anyway. Probably the toughest boss in Dawn? Well, he definitely hits hard. Maybe relax for a second and get some money. Get a little money. Just fight him. Easy solution, Scarn. I love it. Oh, fuck. I could have just sold a gold ring, too. It's probably worth a killing. It's made out of gold. Hey, boy, thank you for the hundo. Take him. Just fucking take him. I don't even want him. Oh, I will. Thank you. You just made sure that Toki can live to eat another day. Oh, Spiffy with the 324, summoning our Lord and Savior, Thurston. Meow. Could that be a hype train so clearly in view? Or perhaps merely a trick of the light? Maybe it's just a trick of the light, probably. That's okay. The light's overrated. I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light! What are we at? We probably have more than I could possibly need. A cool 20,000. Take my assassin's cape and the holy mantle. Hey, Woogie with the hundo. Take this fail train now. Thank you very much, Woogs. I appreciate that. And we'll do just that. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of disappointing emotes. Starting out at 26%. Unfortunately, that is a long mountain to climb. Very long mountain to climb. But Spiffy says, nothing is over! Throw it in the hundo, boosted to 31%. Thank you very much, Spiff. Ooh, yeah, we're maxed out on a lot of these things, huh? I wonder what this does. We'll take a little powdered milk, too. It can't even be worse than bagged milk, right? Bagged milk. It's milk in a bag.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Hey,
Steve.
Rose, the Prime comes through just in prime time. Thank you very much for the 17 years, Rose. I appreciate that. Muchos gracias. Hey, DK, good morning, dude. God, it's already 3. I got some powdered water, and I don't know what to add. You gonna add regular water to powdered water? And then you'd have regular water. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right, Hobo. All right, so we know how to deal a little bit better with these flea men this time, too. Flea men, what the hell am I saying? The other boys. It finally worked. It was just waiting for the train to take off, that's all. Alrighty, so last time I had 1,000 blades on by mistake. We want the Grand Cruise. Teddy boy coming back through. You know what? I do want to cream pie these two guys, too. God, that just, it sounds so awful every time. Like, did it really have to be worded like that? Hey, Snow and Milk, thank you for that follow, brother. Champion. We'll drink some powdered milk in your name. It is a heal. It's not a very good heal, but it's a baby heal for babies like me. Come on, I need the cross. Give me the cross! God, the range on that shit can piss off. Are they dead? Tell me one's dead. How are you not dead? Please just fall over and die already. How ridiculous. The Frankensteins are awful. And immediately the cream pie masters. The Dracula cream pie dream is alive. The triple D crit, that's right. Yeah, he came in like maybe an hour ago. That's what we call the deep lurk. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that looks good. And we said we would try on 1,000 blades on these. All right, well, you know, I hate saying Skarn's right, but sometimes he's at the very least not wrong. Jaman Ibakiri, aka smoked meat. A very nice ability. Okay, now we'll go back to Grand Cruise. And we'll pop a tunic. That was effective. It really was. After everything we had been doing. Oh, man. This is a real shitty way to lose my HP. Oh, wow. Platinum legs? Are those an upgrade? I bet they are. Super rare, 1 armor increase item. Hey, that wasn't a bad heal. Cool. Fail train. That's all right. A beautiful attempt, my lads. Thank you guys for the love and support. Well, you know, Skarn, we'll hope we hold on to that defense. I am going to hang here and let my mana regenerate passively so I can save my full mana for using attacks on the boss. Ugh. Stretch it out big time. I blame Skarn as well. Okay, you know what? Poor Skarn. While it probably was his fault, we don't have to pick on him. He's doing his best. Almost there. Hell, it's probably enough. I said that last time, though, we died. He doesn't even have the conductor badge. Wowee, meow. What do we have in the next room? Another big meme? Poor guy trying to run for his life. Not fast enough, it turns out. Oh, yeah, big meme. Don't you Toki please me. Scott, I've got all the healing items I need and a fedora. Ah, yes, good morning, Crusader. Alas, poor Yorick. He was too slow. My tunic is too high. Oh, sorry, Scarn. I thought this was about something else, I swear. So we use the Grand Cross, I think, right when he summons his bullcrap. Yep, that's not cool. I think I see how we might be able to dodge it next time, though. Gonna pop the iframes specifically for that. There it is. And he's dead. He blows up into Locust and he drops a sweet-ass record. That was it? Okay, I thought they were gonna throw another boss at me. What the hell? It keeps going on. Yeah, I was probably pretty close last time. I mean, that ability, Grand Ted Cruz, it's pretty powerful. Fuck, I love this game. Well, B3, you're just in time, man, because it just so turns out we're playing this game. I know, crazy. Does seem pretty strong. It's about 600. Yeah, that's what I said, B3. Look, I speak the leet speak, okay? I get what you're putting down. Welcome, B3. Well, it's the lesser-known cousin to the vitamin D3, which unfortunately is yellow, which is kind of a shade of green, which my green screen annihilates. Grand Ted Cruz, is that like a Mexican gateway you don't get busted going on during a crisis? I guess so. Oh, getaway, not gateway. Did he go down to Mexico or did he go to Florida? I don't remember. I first read that I was like, getaway, what the fuck? Gateway. Whenever, oh, you know what, whatever.
Thank you.
I can never speak, it's a well-known fact. I played this on the DS. Well, I would hope so. Where else would you play it? Not on some illegal emulation software? That would be a filthy, filthy thing to do. Try to blame those kids like a good father does. You see, that's why I just won't have kids, because they'd be too easy of an out. Good play on the 3DS. All right, I suppose that's true. See, that's next level. You go for homebrew. You write your own consoles. It's like Build-A-Bear Workshop, except with consoles. Oh, definitely 2B. And sometimes I like to think of them as happy little accidents, you know? One day you'll wake up with a hump and realize you're pregnant with my kids. Oh, not this again. We go back to that fucking Arnold movie, Junior. That sounded really creepy? Yeah, it did. That's all right, though. As long as you direct the creepiness at me and not other people in chat. Scar, haven't we talked about this? I refuse to use the speed-up spell. That's not happening. I do, yes. But I like to go slow. I like to let the game marinate. I did openly decide to skip that 50. It was a tactical decision. And now it's come back to haunt me with all these 50s. I feel like I'm back at the casino. Playing with play chips. Did the same farm on Bloodstained too? I probably should have. I was missing out on like 3 achievements from Bloodstained. One of them was the money. Oh man, one of them was something real simple, and then unfortunately, the last one was to get one of the bad endings, and because I didn't get the bad ending, it was too late to go back and do it. Like, had I just failed initially, then I could have got it. Maybe one day I'll New Game Plus it just to get that, though. I would like to 100% that game. That game seems really worth it to me. It's just so good. It amazes me that it was so good because I hated the art style so much. Like, you'd think that having to look at something that you hate looking at would put you off from enjoying a game, but it didn't because the rest of the game was so damn good. Good's the word of the hour. The plot to the movie Junior sounds like a fever dream, right? I forget, is that the one where Arnold Schwarzenegger gets pregnant with Danny DeVito's baby? You played Curse of the Moon? I don't believe so. I always mix them up, though. I think Curse is one of... Wait, we got Curse, we got Escalante. Hey, there's 20 balls. What's good, 20? I think Arnold would get with a better looking dude than Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito's really funny, though. And he's very stout, too.
I'll make you a deal.
Yeah, best deals anywhere. Oh, I'm sorry. I've got the best deals anywhere. Let me get some of those tunics. A couple more of them. Maybe I am psycho. Was Junior his just pregnant? It wasn't Danny DeVito? That was 100% perfect. Thank you, Az. We strive for perfection here.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if it's a skill that I could put down on like a resume or something, though, you know? Yeah, I can do the voice of the Goblin from World of Warcraft. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes, but just that one specific line. Only that one. Oh, is that what Curse is? Yeah, I need to go back to it then. Yeah. People have warned me that I need to play it. They haven't told me, they've warned me. Like there's gonna be some sort of awful repercussion if I don't play it. Having a funny kid who's also good at weightlifting might be a good deal. Oh, probably. He also knows how to work a toe knife. Play it or else. Way well. I can't imagine it'd be as long either, because those games don't have the RPG aspects. COVID vaccine's keeping me up. Oh, did you get your second shot and it's got you feeling ill? Oh, fuck me. I know these guys. You know what? It don't matter. It don't matter. Just get up in there. And there goes all my mana. All of it. That lightning, I'm dead. It's actually a one-shot. You're getting just like chills, headache. What's the deal? 20. Rough time. I've heard the second one is usually bad for people, but when I say that, of course, then Dignan tells me how easy his was to show off. I'm gonna accept the rip, I think. He's just too tough. I don't know if there's any truth to this, but I heard it. People with strong immune systems that don't often get sick allegedly have had a worse time with the second shot. I don't know if that's true. That could be a blatant lie. Got my second one tomorrow. You have to let me know how you feel after it. Mine wasn't too bad. It's crazy. It's like all over the place. There's our other page. Fever, chills, slight headache, muscle ache. The aches are the worst part. Ugh. Come on, you can do the cross. Yeah, it's got to be like a genetic thing, Rose. Definitely. Feel like the real thing in fast forward, so I feel like I'm recovering much faster. Oh, that's right, because you said you actually had COVID as well, right? That's another thing I heard too. People that had COVID and then got the shot afterwards also had a bigger reaction. Oh, joy. What kind of boss do we have here? Wait a minute, but those are just skeletons. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got Trevor and the witch that played with him. And, I don't know, some other dude chill up there. Grand Cross is not going to do damage to him. Something tells me this is going to go super bad for me. I guess I could cream pie Trevor real fast. One would think Meteor would be good here. Have a cream pie, Trev. Oh, yeah. Meteor did big dick damage right there. They don't even come after me. It's like he wants the cream pie. I'm feeling this fucking ninja up here is going to try and jump at me. Harden for the nut. Here, I got another cream pie for him then. But you want a cream pie too, Silpha? Oh, she only takes 1 damage from the cream pie. She must have built up some sort of tolerance to it. Guys, please. It's a PG-13 stream. Oh, she dropped a smoothie for me. A mint sundae. Oh, no, he's got 1,000 blades. One final meteor strike for the lad, and down he goes. Trevor's a cactar? Aren't we all now? Oh, come on, there's more? Just how long does this dungeon go on for the love of all fuck? Hit him with a little bit of those 1K needles, though. I like that. Well, Woogie, at least you can take some solace in knowing that when we do get to Dracula, he's going to be a big pushover. What's your map percent? 98.5. I fucked that up. 985. Any 1,000 needle gamers? We call those Final Fantasy gamers. Yeah, well, this place should be 100% Skarn, and the last 12% will probably be Dracula's room. That's my guess anyway. Ah, yes. Talira, welcome back to you. Probably have some secrets around. I don't think so, Skarn. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I've cleaned up most of them. All right, we're going to farm a little bit of gold so I can get more potions. Then we'll see whatever's at the end of this horrific place. Maybe that is the end. Maybe we'll just get a secret from there. So we might have Dracula right after. We'll find out, but we'll be back in just a minute. You know, downloop is a fun word. It's not many things you can use it with, too. Like, a dollop of sour cream is the only practical use for me. Get the gold back on. Oh, thank you, Alara. It's my go-to example. I'm pretty sure it's dollop. Yeah, that's what I said. A dollop of mayonnaise. That sounds like too much to me, though. Like, with sour cream, it's just right, but when I think about a dollop of mayonnaise, I just imagine somebody taking a big-ass spoonful, slapping it down on top of the meat, and squishing the sandwich together. Hey, good day, Lars. It's a pretty fun game, man. Well, hold on now, Team Palpatine. Hold on. I don't think he means that in a crude way. There is actually a horse semen dish that people do eat. They take shots of horse semen. What is this? Fear Factor? Apparently it's like a custard, though. No, I haven't tried it before you asked Team Palpatine, and no, I wouldn't try it either. I'll try most things once, but I'd probably draw the line there. Respect to the janitor replacing these candles. They get out here real fast. And he even puts treats in them for us. Here comes the money. Does it become it's from a horse? I think there's something very odd about the fact that somebody, you know, jerked off a horse and then was like, maybe it would be a good idea to try this, just to eat it. First Resident Evil Saturn version. Nice. I haven't tried the Saturn version yet. Maybe this... I mean, I keep saying for Halloween we'll try a different version, but I like the originals. I can't get away from them. Did Mongols drink horse blood? Maybe. There's dishes with blood in it, too. Did they actually do it, Rose? Fear Factor was one of those shows that was a bright candle for a little while, but it falls into that category of extremism that I just don't see having a lasting possibility. Some did. It was gross. Ew. Yeah, but you're supposed to drink milk, 20. Had a roommate from Russia. At one point, he had me try some Russian candy, telling me what it was afterwards. Turned out to be sugar and cow blood. Was it good? It was okay? Yeah, there you go. The prions ruin your brain. Oh, Jesus Christ. Me don't think it worked that way. What we at? What we got? Oh, I've got 90,000. That should be plenty. I try one of those crickets and a lollipop. Don't say that around Dignan. He doesn't like that stuff. I would try it too, though. Why not? Why not? We eat all kinds of creatures. What's wrong with bugs? Do you guys pronounce crayons as crayons or crayons? Well, you have my answer. Although I guess I could see either. I mean, crayons. I don't know. Maybe not. Geez, all I have is sugar and cow blood. What should I make? Wait a minute, I got it. It's the perfect combination. Yeah, as it turns out, I can afford a lot of things now. Then there's caramel. Is it caramel or caramel? We already know pecan is pecan. And if you have anything else to say about it, Team Palpatine, you're just wrong. I wish I could see how many I have. Man, we haven't even tried Rampage. Pukan. Take that and get that shit out of here. The one true. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be Rampage. A couple attacks, or I can hit him with the cream pie. Little offensive cream pie action.
You're back. Well done.
Tome of Arms X. DMX. What you really want? Wait, what? The Secret Lost Volume? Why does Tome of Arms X do less damage than Tome of Arms 3? There must be some hidden thing with it. It is a nice long blade. We'll leave it on. Fajita. What else would fajita be? Huh. Fajita. What do the scanners say about the spicy level? You say it's jalapenos. That's completely different, though. Jalapenos is something that I say literally as a meme. That's jalapenos. Everybody knows that. It's like Missy Elliott would say, holla! Don't you mind Tim Crusader. Woogie's just bullying. I don't blame him. Look, we suffered some terrible losses at the hand of Moog yesterday in Worms. Is it Toki or Taki? Of course it's Toki. Oh, yeah, of course there's a save. This must mean we're at the boss. That Moog's playing Worms. Probably in offline mode. He's got to get sharp. He's got to practice. Like the rabbit, that's right. Pull a rabbit out of your hat. Oh my god, it's a doppelganger. Wow, she hits way harder, though. Turkey, bro. Have we seen Ragnar tonight? I can't even tell. Grand Cross, not so much on the damage front. Well, that's all right, Robert. We know you have worms. I'm going to cream pie her real fast. Oh, yeah, she's really resistant to the cream pie. That'll teach her. Okay, I think we found her weakness. Skarn has worms, just refuses to play with us.
Charlotte.
Jonathan.
I don't know, maybe I wanted to keep the rings on console. Did you think about that? Did you ever consider that maybe they're my good luck rings? Wait, so if we just fought her, that's it? Summon 4 legendary warriors to join the battle. Wait a tick, hold on. I thought, who the hell's Gragas, or whatever the fuck it was called? Don't we still have that quest? Kill Gurgoth. Use the blank book. Oh, you gotta kill him with the blank book? Is that true? Yeah, okay. Gurgoth is the penis monster. What one is he on? The second floor, I think? Couple of 1,000 blades, alright. You have to beat him once before the quest will show up. Don't worry, you can go back through it. It says with the blank book, so I guess I have to go buy one of those. Blank book is not a good weapon. Never mind, I already have it because I'm a genius. Shall we check out our new legendary warrior summon? It's like Knights the Round, but it's Castlevania. One, two. I think he was the second boss. He was either second or third. So let's try that on for size. Oh, that's filthy. That's just wrong. Yeah, I'm frankly disappointed. About 630 damage, not bad. How about we just give him a little bit of spam and eggs? A little spam and eggs. Is that giant holding a dildo? They're like Super Soaker Nerf guns or something. The fuck did he just do when he died? Well, watch out, it's gonna tongue me. My God, he's actually doing it. I didn't even use any high potions on that last fight. That's hilarious. The Frankenstein room really was just the worst thing. Get these flaming out of my game. Oh no, now we just peeled the shells off of them and they're wildly running around. I don't want spam. Well, you don't always get what you want, Console Crab. But you're not going to get any of your blood sugar candy. That's sugar made out of blood. Whatever. Unless you finish your salted medium... salted assorted parts of animals. What is it? Spam. Spare parts and meat. There we go. Took way too long. Or Sonia Belmont. Not one of the greatest five. Well, you know, every top 5 list unfortunately cuts off some good candidates. We did get to fight the penis monster. That's great news. $300, $400, $500, $600, $700, $800, $900, $1,000, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32. Oh, geez, big laser. She's not going to hit hard, so I want to make sure I get what I can out of this. One more? Okay, perfect. Wow, this is awful, isn't it? This is actually awful. God damn it! It actually worked. What a shitty quest. We better get something cool for that. Big GG's. This guy, he's a classic. That's right, the foreskin monster. Yeah, well, when you say paper cuts, then after talking about foreskin, all of a sudden I start to feel a little pain. I don't like that. Imagine if you do it with only her attack. That'd be what? 200, like 230 swings or something like that? No. 240 swings? That'd be horrific. I got a hard life and a hard death, if you catch my drift. How we looking here, Scarn? 990%. We don't actually think that I missed any secrets, do we? I'm sure we didn't miss any secrets. He died as he lived. Rock hard. Exactly.
You're back. Well done.
Good. Are you serious? Can somebody... How do you pronounce that one, Woogie? How would you pronounce that skill? Is that... cock tease? Cocky tuss. Okay, okay, good. So we could do a few things here. I'll never be able to do this quest, which is extremely unfortunate. But I could do these. There's no reason not to try to get his con up to 100. Although I might have to buy some gear, because I don't think I have anything... Oh, there's one that gives con. Lauricia. $65, that's not very good. 66 is a little better. I'll try cock tease in a minute, Killa. Let me just look through all my stuff real fast. All right, let's see. Where is it? There we go. Call forth the frozen winds of hell to create a fearsome blizzard. Oh, it just shoots a load. I should have known. Hey, Friar, come here. I summon cock tease in attack mode. Not bad. Yo, Jack in the Box tacos are good. They are, and they're cheap. They're cheap and good. So, of course, with that pyramid, you know they're not going to be healthy. All right, let's just see if we can get anything that increases Constitution. I'm going down the line. 69 Constitution from the Samurai Hat. That'll do it. Okay, Samurai Hat. The boots give a little bit. Hiking boots give what? 67? I think that'll do it anyway. Yeah, we don't have any out here either, man. They suck. It sucks. Back in Washington, I was right down the street from one. The shop, if you hold up in this room, I don't know.
Thank you.
I could try it if you want. We'll strike the pose. What will more con do? It helps us get up to con air.
No. Don't tell me that girl was...
Oh, Vincent.
You're still
fuck?
here? I thought...
No, I just have a quest to get 100.
Thank you.
Charlotte!
Let's see what her special pose was.
Well, not that, huh?
Show me your moves. I guess that's it. Okay. Show. Now we equip. I'm just trying to get all the quests done that I can. There's one that unfortunately we're stuck at because in my infinite wisdom, I accidentally sold something that I shouldn't have. Plus 15? That's it? That's impossible, then. No one could do this. If I can't can I switch characters after it and do it the other way? Have both out. Okay. Sorry, I just tried to cream pie her real fast.
You're back. Excellent.
All right. Scarn the Wise saves it again. This one's tough. We just barely got that. Right on the dot. You guys aren't supposed to cream... Well, it's fitting with the 69, that's for sure. Holy Mail for mine. No, I think I like this one. Samurai Helm's kind of cool, too. I do gain a fair bit of attack here at the cost of 5 con. You know what? I gotta go with the con. I'm a con man at the end of the day. Last quest would be to get all the skills. Oh, do I really want to do this? All right, let's get out Notepad here. Toad, Morph, those are good. So, I am missing 34, 40. Oh, Christ almighty. 52, 53, 55, 56, 57, 58, and 60. 62, 66, 67, 68. Yes, that's why I wanted to check first, Skarn, what I'm missing. And 80's probably like a final reward. Did I say 64? Or were you just pointing out your favorite video game console? I forgot 64, you're right. All right, so now I'm going to go on the page and I'm going to look up the names for these. Spells. It'd be nice if there was one by number. It probably won't be. Spells guide. Here we go. This guy is a fucking saint. 34 is Hex. I thought we saw Hex. No, 63 is Hex. You're a fucking liar, bro. You are a fucking liar. What about 40? What's 40 say? Summon skeleton? Okay, yeah, this dude's just full of shit. Grade A, full of shit. No, he's not full of shit. He's factoring out the 29 on here. So, oh, Christ almighty. So, that's 5. 11. That's, what was the last one? 13? It's 29, right? $13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, and did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. Oh, Christ. This is torture. I don't want to do this. This is torture. I'm closing those down. I'm just going to buy them all, and we'll see what we're missing. But I don't know what I don't have, Skarn, because the one thing that is lacking is the tell on what you have.
I'll make you a deal.
Like, it shows stock, but for these skills, I don't. No, it doesn't. Like, look at these guys, for instance. I have all the skills, right, so we can compare. They all have a dash, but all these have a dash, too. Or maybe it's this number here. I guess you can only buy it once. You know what, Skarn? I don't have to sit here and take this from you. You could buy multiple of these, though. Oh, yeah? You want me to send him your way, Palpatine?
Thank you.
Let's take another look at the skills now and see if that helped at all. 1, 2. It is 29, so... Fucking shit. 5. I'm just going to translate it right here. 11. Buying that helped a bit. 29 minus it's 16. Is that right? So 29, 39. No, I think that's 26. 26, 31, 62 minus 29. What's that? 33? 35, 37, 38, 39. There's so many. And then 71. So we got some of the later ones filled in, which 71 is 42, I think. Yeah, 42. All right, then we go back to the silly guide. How many is that now? 1, 2, and there's 2 or 3 I can buy still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's more reasonable. So I think we'll have to farm like 8 of them. So 5 is Berserk. That drops from Armored Fleamen. I know, Team Palpatine. Berserk, it's too soon. It's too soon. He left us too quickly. Cure Curse, and that one we've definitely been missing. Man, I might. And I'll just call it 100%, even though we didn't get that one stupid quest, but that's not my fault. If I could, I would. It's 100% of what's attainable. It's my fault for selling it, but I couldn't, you can't know. Ectoplasms? That would make sense. Yeah, you're right. Did you farm them all? Nope. Fucking scarred. Every time. Ba, 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 ba. 26 is Stone Circle. These sound kind of cool. That's fair. I haven't played Terraria in a long time. Drops from Dogathar. What? Who the fuck's Dogathar? Wasn't Dogathar the penis mod? Oh, that was Gregar. 31 is Nightmare, which drops from Malachi. I should have known that. I saw him. Also known as Malachi. I think we'll call him Malachi from right now. Acidic Bubbles. Drops from Galasha. $35 is Salamandra, which you can buy. It's 200 grand. $37 is Thor's Bellow, which drops from a mob I don't recognize. Alacundrius? Amdecuius? 38 is Summon Crow. Summon 5 crows. Which drops from, you could probably guess, the Black Crow. I mean, I can speed up the coin grind. That's why I farm those rings. I don't have to worry about nothing else. Summon Ghost also comes from Ghost. And last but not least, 42, which is Summon Frog. Which, you guessed it, comes from Frog. We play Dragoon. Now, I'm glad you got that reference, 20. I know you hacked would have. We're overdue for another Dragoon playthrough. It's such a good game. Portrait of Ruin. Okay. Forgotten City. Can do. Which one's the Forgotten City again? I think that's just this first area, actually. It's pronounced dragon, not when there's 2 O's, you bozo. It's dragon and then drag on. Oh, it's Leviosa. All right, we got Fleeman. And we're also going to be looking for a bunch of other bozos. I guess we might as well just run through. It's pronounced S-word. Well, that I know. Nothing for Death Mask. Armor Axe. No, thanks. Looking for the Flea Man. Ooh, Andros. Did I say there was something I needed from Andros? No. Unfortunately not. He probably just dropped some fucking gnarly-ass food or something. I'll take anal bum cover for 100, Alex. Instead of album cover? No. What was the word that he was actually supposed to do? That was it. Album cover? Anal bum. Speaking of the greats who have left us. The Beatles' White Album is this color? Is that another one that's gonna go right over my head this time? Welcome to The Rock. The Rock was a great movie as well. I won't even hesitate to put the title great. I mean, Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery. Mini Devil. Ed Harris. Was he the military guy in that one, maybe? It's been a while since I've seen it. Yep, got him. See, I liked that because they thought they were doing the right thing, or at least he did. And then it was just, in doing that, his men betrayed him. He wasn't just some blatantly evil guy. Could that be the sweet shops? I'm here for the sweet shops down at Meat Market. You are peeping eye anyway, so I don't give a crap about you or your problems. Bats. Ah, jeez. I don't have to do it this way anymore. Secret halfway through. Did I miss one? The River of Slime. Oh, I see. You're making some kind of reference to perhaps Ghostbusters? I don't think Ryan's attack works here. Damn, Skarn. Skarn trying to get us the hundo right now. Let's never speak of Ghostbusters, too. You're obviously talking about Ivan Ooze, the superior ooze-based character. Literally just comes to the show and starts shaking shit up. You know, there was an established hierarchy of Rita, followed by that stupid bat-looking guy. And then the other nameless enemies, and there's like the big enemies, and then the punny men. Goldar, you wouldn't know that. You probably had a Goldar action figure as a kid. Here we go. He's about to say it. I did. What a surprise. I'm literally not shocked at all, though. No armored flaymen here, sir. All right, Skarn. I'm willing to admit having a speed-up spell would be kind of handy. Look at all of these. I had a Street Shark that did that same thing. Goldar was not a bat, was he? I don't think so. I thought he was like a big falcon or some shit. It's kind of cool just to be able to break all these things by running through them. He had a blue face. That's true, he did. He also didn't take shit from anybody, which is what I respected about him. Don't think I had action figures. Didn't really see the point. Unless you're a collector, yeah. Well, I mean, you become a collector later on. As a kid, I like to smash them together. I was a very destructive kid. I always liked to play with my toys very rough. They would break all the time. It's kind of like, who was that kid that wasn't Andy in Toy Story? He'd break all the toys. He'd, like, put them on top of... Yeah, Sid. I was like Sid when I was a kid. Not a lot of friends. I like to abuse my toys. All right, we were promised there's fleamen here. Or armored fleas, to be exact. Did you make them into horrific chimeras? Yeah, sometimes, to be honest. Hey, good to see you, Wings. There was one use that I saw as. Are you ready for this? I was like, I don't know, 11? Whatever you are in 5th grade. And I had one friend, and we all were in like a wrestling phase at that point. Like watching WWE, we're kind of wrestling. And he had so many action figures. He had wrestling ones, he had G.I. Joe ones, all kinds of shit. So anyway, we'd go over to his place with a couple of us, and he had like this giant castle plastic thing. And you just take the fucking action figures and kind of role play with them a little bit. Like they'd beat the hell out of each other. I remember it being fun. There were armored fleamen there. I, of course, was following the guide like some sort of idiot. And as you can see, it has not worked out well for me, but I'm convinced they're supposed to be here. Armored fleamen. Forgotten City and Nest of Evil. Skarn, this is not the Forgotten City. I can't believe I've fallen for Jaeger Skarn's tricks once again. Why do I let myself be abused like this? We did get to examine for other things here. So also along the way, we need ectoplasms, Malachi, Dogeth. I don't know what Dogeth is. Oh, it was the same with me too, as action figures we always had. I think action figures fell off for your generation a bit, though. I have a feeling probably a little bit after mine, because I'm like, what, 9 years over you? You probably were just a couple years short on them. Yeah, what the fuck is a Dogeth? Dogeth Thar? Kids barely play with this. Well, there's too many other cool things to do now. Abs was telling me, I think he's dating this girl, has a kid. And the kid and the friends come over and they just watch, like, YouTube Minecraft videos or something now. That's it. That's true. We did get the secret. This is Sandy Grave. I would say that I'm disappointed, but today in my house is YouTube videos on a 70-inch TV. Ugh. Let's get them phones already, Woogie. Well, I mean, it sounds like you would get along really well with him, Jester. These two former vampires just chilling here right now. Not a care in the world. Oh, man. Well, you defeated Belmont right in front of us. That was pretty cool, I guess. I hope this is the one, Scar. This is 13th Street. Fuck me. I need the desert one. We gotta get back in the desert one. I have a cell phone until I went to college. It was monochrome green colored screen. The first cell phone I got, I was 16. Actually, no, I was 15. And it was one of the brick ones, yeah. But I also got it because I did not have, well, I wasn't even legally able to drive, so I had to get picked up from work, and I would get out of work at random times because it was a table bussing job, which sometimes, and the country club I worked at didn't kick people out of. It's 25, damn! I mean, the way I see it, for people like me anyway, there's not even really a point to have a cell phone. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. Demon Head and Flame Demon. Neither of those are on the list. You know, when I said country club, I knew somebody would say that. I was such a misfit at that place. It was the kind of place that had a $1,000 minimum. So every month to be a member, you had to have spent $1,000 on food. Which meant at the end of the month, they would just come in and order a bunch of shit. Quetzalcoatl. And they wouldn't even eat it. They'd just throw it out. It's really horrible to watch. But yeah, me, like 280 pounds, long ponytail. Rubbing elbows with all... No, there was no rubbing elbows. I was cleaning their tables up. I will brag about the beach house all day. Although it's not technically my beach house. It's my cousin's. Laura. I'm just trying to pay attention to some of the names here. Clean up. I thought about it as... Okay, I know it sounds disgusting, but I definitely thought about it because it was just wasted food. There was so much wasted food. It was ridiculous. And what you would do is you would take the plate, you'd take a knife and just rub it off into the trash. So imagine these like $30 slices of cake and other ridiculously good-looking desserts that somebody took a tiny bite out of the front. No, I never ate anything off of the plate, but I absolutely thought about it. That place sucked to work at. That was just awful. I was so glad to take... I was getting like... I think it was like $10 an hour, though, which was crazy at that time, because minimum wage was like 5-something. And I went and took minimum wage to CVS after that, and I was like, wow, I make half the money, but I don't want to fucking jump out of a window every day when I get home from work. So, way more tolerable. I didn't actually mind being there. Good choice. Well, I mean, like I've said before, Palpatine, I've threatened to jump out of my window on stream, but my window's only, I don't know, 6 feet off ground level. It's not going to accomplish much. Yeah, I probably should put on the thief ring. 5:25 hour at my first job. They made it a point to emphasize how generous they were since minimum was 5:15. Look, most people, Woogie, start at the bottom and they work their way up. You're starting a couple rungs up from the bottom, all right? Well, it might be 20 if it wasn't for the fact that we stream at 11 p.m. until 5 a.m., right? No one out there. Also, my backyard goes out into what's sort of the woods at this point. 80 cents an hour? Dude, you could go to a grocery store and get 3 of those quarter spider rings for that extra wage. They're paying you in spider rings. This does not seem like a good spot to farm this. Is there a better spot where I'm not stuck in a tight little corner? What? Oh, shit. I needed Summon Ghost, didn't I? Yeah, hey, I got it off my list. I didn't even know. Didn't even know. I'm pretty sure she killed that dude, too. What the hell? There was a room somewhere that had a bunch of fleamen. One of these rooms is just a ghost room. There it is. This is my room. This is my guy. Wonder if you have to do something special to make sure that you get the proper shit from the fleas. Oh, and I needed ectoplasms too. Dude, Egypt is popping. Oh, I don't want your uncursed poison or potion. I want the uncurse. I see coins dropping the armor. What a great mob. They give you double the loot? Wow-wee. How realistic is this game to actuality? Not at all. Nope. Unfortunately, Jester, they really sell it short. The pyramids also aren't underground entirely. You don't have to climb into the mouth of a giant worm to get into them. That's really just a bunch of silliness, but that's part of the game. That was my dual major in college, Palpatine. Computer science, Egyptology. That's true, yeah. Yeah. And not every brick has hieroglyphs on it either. Why do I get the feeling we could be here for a while? I guess there's no reason to kill the babies. I don't want to be cursed. Is it a 4-star drop? That's terrible. I mean, maybe the modern Egyptians are a little bit different, Console Crab. I don't know. Well, you should know by this point that most of these streams are, in fact, educational. Ectoplasm's only a 2-star? Okay. Yeah, I need to focus on these anyway. The ectoplasms are nice and easy to farm. It's kind of hoping... There we go! We got the 4-star pancake off the Flea Man. Now, if only his armor itself could be a little less stingy. Hey, that's all good and well, Console Crab. Don't you put that on me, though. You can make fun of Jester for the dumb question. I was merely responding. Oh, look, another 4-star pancake. I should go to IHOP and order the 4-star. There it is. Increases strength, but you're limited to only attacking. That sounds really good. Oh, look, another 4-star pancake. All right, so we still need the curse, which is also in here. If I could just double tap up, slap them down. Double tap up, slap them down. That's what you want to see. That's how the farm goes. What is it? It's a 2-star? It'll probably be even harder than the Fleeman's drop, though. I can't disagree with you there. What was his name? Bronner? Absolute nut job. Painted this thing like shit. It's like something out of a Tom Clancy novel. Okay, there's the ectoplasm. Next, we need something from Dogarth. We'll just pop that in the wiki. Oh, shoot. Dogarth, another enemy that we kind of farmed, is one of the big eyes. Portrait of Ruin. He drops in the Forest of Doom. Well, that sounds inviting enough. Which one's the Forest of Doom again? Forest of Doom, probably the world map version? Is it the first or second one? What are the paintings? Elm Street's the town. There must be a forest painting other than the one at the end. Or maybe that is just the Forest of Doom. Fuck me, I don't know. It'd be easier if it was this one. Maybe we should look here first. Flying across the sky, but I'm not a vampire. New fantastic point of view. We're doing Lion King next, not Aladdin. With no one to tell us no or where to go on your magic carpet ride. Let's go save real quick, too. Let's double check and see what it looks like. Forest of Doom. Oh, there's Malachi's too. It's the fourth portrait in the game. All right, perfect. I can handle that. So that'll get two of our guys out on the same kill. Let's go. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm lost. You know, we haven't fucked around with this one on the bottom left. What are the chances of this? Really bad, actually. Really bad. I'm curious why they don't have more in the top left of the map here. Couldn't possibly this one. 1, 2. Is it just this one up here? I think this one's the circus, which would make this one the forest. I hope. I don't want to go to the circus. I can't handle the circus anymore. I think it's the circus. Well, it just seems like wasted space, though, doesn't it? Ooh. Oh, nope, it's the carnival. You can see the big top. Effective. Have a nice cream pie. Why did they even put this in the game? It's so bad. They should have made the cream pie the ultimate killing weapon, but instead they made it a fucking joke. Is that all I am to you, Castlevania? A joke? It is not 420. I just looked. Oh, it is now 420, but you said it at 419. Smoke him if you got him. Smoke. I guess I can use a different skill. Something that's not discus? How about discus? Oh, discus is kind of cool. The real play is Cranky Kong with the new smoke time emote. My good friend Malachi, we meet again. You could have just given me your power right away, huh, friendo? And once more, we are in the fray. There you go, Duke. Imagine being on oxygen and still inhaling cigarettes. Frankie, no, that's not healthy. Scott, I just need my smokes. Could that happen? It could explode? Holy fuck, has it ever happened? Pure O2 plus flame. Wowee. Ooh, Skull Mask. What are you? Skull Mask is just kind of bad. Well, fuck, I'll keep that in mind. Not that I smoke, but maybe when I'm on oxygen, I'll suddenly have the urge. And now I'll know that we have to restrain. We need more vaping emotes. We're getting on it. I did just submit 5 new emotes to another artist. They are, in fact, all Vape Nation themed, so have no fear there. I don't know who H3H3 is, but I know that's who they are, Scarn, if that makes sense. I've heard the name used to describe that emote. Hope you offered to shout them out on stream for exposure other than paying. Yeah, well, I did, but for whatever reason, they seem to think that money was more valuable than exposure. I was dumbfounded, frankly. Come on, drops. I always hear extremely stupid shit, so I never really get a chance to look at them. I don't know. I've never heard anything about them at all. Some people do extremely stupid shit, though. And sometimes it gets them removed from the platform. And then you never hear from them again. Level up, get, but still no drops. It's just a 3-star, so we've got one of the 3 stars. Come on, give me the goods. Give them over. So glad these wasps don't have some sort of poison. Usually when I think of stings, I think of poison. Not with real wasps. Oh, look, we got the other 3-star a second time. That's the kind of joke this is gonna be. The bad kind. The one where I'm the joke. Sting like the band. No, Sting like the wrestler. Perhaps you've heard of him. Any kill now. Any kill, I'm sure. Quite literally. I have all my luck stuff on, I wonder. We won't be able to increase it by a schmidgen. It's not like I need the damage or anything. Loretica, I think, already gave luck. Is that true? All right, Tuxedo's still better. I think there's a clown suit or something that gives you some nice luck. It would also be quite fitting for my demeanor. Clown shirt for her only. Well, I mean, she is a fucking clown, so fitting. She's got a lot of better luck here. I wonder if they intended her to be like maybe a support character. There it is! All right, on to the next one. Now you got the joke, Console Crab. I'm proud. 200K. So I think there's only one to be bought still. I gotta get Summon Frog as well. I think we saw some frogs earlier on here. Strong enough for a clown. Made for a woman. And Dogith is our next person here. One luck, but I'm not actually sure if it matters unless she gets the killing blow. Right. I was thinking maybe you could play as her, you know? And just set her up as a farming build and then switch between them as needed. That way you don't have to. Are you Dogith? You're Harpy. See, Vane was giving me shit for not playing as her. I feel like she's just a boring character. I wish she was more fun. The concept for spells is cool, but, like, why bother once you have them? Meanwhile, this character, you always need to get skill XP on his throwing level. The spells should level up, too. I think that's really my biggest gripe. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what I did, except I was way lazier about it, huh? Just buff strength, and really? Ooh, I should check that. I think that's just wasps up there. We found that out when we did the quest. I really do like the idea of having quests for the different areas. I think it gives the game a little bit more of an identity. Is that a crow? I need crows. It's a blue crow, though. Blue crow does not have any drops. Check all the crannies. The mighty Treant has no drops. What a shame. That's really what's missing for me, though, from this game. I enjoy everything having drops. You trying to figure out what they are. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're useless garbo. Like she'll kill these crows. Right. So she's handy for some tiny details. But I don't like using her on bosses because even though she's free XP, or free damage, rather, she just stands in the AoE and then she drains all your mana, and you might as well be popping off the cross. Which consequently is going to be the name to my next mixtape, Popping Off the Cross. The lacrosse. Oh, why you gotta remind me? I got so much lacrosse work to do after stream. My problem with Bloodstain was things had like drops, but the drops were like 2%. Sure. Yeah, you could tell that they made it intentionally supposed to be very grindy. And you can alleviate that grind, but what I hated, Duke, was the best way to do that required like the shittiest farm in the game. I forget exactly. No, you know what? Even at the end of the game, I was still trying to figure out how to get it. You had to, like, I don't think I ever maxed that one out. You had to, like, use the alchemy system on very particular items to get silver, and it was, like, all a gamble. Oh, it was so bad. The RNG that you put into it could have been better used elsewhere. That's right. It was from that fucking bull, plus you needed, like, a bunch of silver. Let me out! Let me out! I get a feeling we're going to see our big eye guy out here. Tombstone is ready. I feel like killing the tree with a saw blade would be very theme appropriate. That isn't a mind stone, it's a tombstone. Why, this is no mine. Oh, hey, look, it's Moldy Corpse. He dropped the item that I needed for the quest that I can't do. What a fucking jerk. Why would they not just make all of the quest items drops? That seems like such a huge oversight to me. Like, oh, you pick up a quest item that you have to turn in. If you happen to sell it, well, guess what? Go fuck yourself. There he is. So that's who we were looking for. Please play nice. Don't just teleport away. Don't be a dick. Oh, he just has like no HP. Wow. Works for me. It looks like that one guy from Monsters, Inc. Nice, there it is. All right, who else we got? Galasha Labos. Probably needs an underscore for the wiki. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they are. Galasha Labos is the big dog.
It's the grand
Hey, Wolfie, thank you for that follow, man. Who else we got on here? Amadeus's. Oh, the horrific troll guy. I remember him. Black Crow. Which redirects to Raven, interestingly enough. Castlevania. Wow, Black Crow, enemy in every game. Literally every game. Holy crap. Portrait of Ruin. It's coming up as Blue Crow. Nope, there's Black Crow. Okay, and Black Crow is in the Dark Academy. Does he have a drop, though? Summon Crow. Okay, so we need the Dark Academy variant. Just gonna take a look just to make sure that none of these areas are overlapping. I would hate to miss something in one we're already in. We're missing 4 spells for farming. So that's not too bad. Frog's probably like everywhere. Dark Academy for the frog as well. Okay, Forest of Doom has... Actually, Forest of Doom has the one that we need. Ah, okay, Dark Academy is Toad. So we're in Forest. Okay, so we need to go back to the beginning and grab this guy. It was worth looking. Amadescus is in... Nest of Evil. He only appears in one room in Nest of Evil. That's so awful. Dark Academy for the Black Crow. Is that where we are right now, though? Are we in the Dark Academy? No, okay. Dark Academy is the Forest of Doom's next level one. Okay, so we got to go to the big boy. What about Giant Labros? He is in the Great Stairwell. I know where that's... Okay. So, bop. All right, so we need Raven and Frog from Dark Academy. 1 in Stairwell, and then 1 in the super shitty zone. Easy. And then all there is to do is to kill Dracula, and game's over, baby. Well, Teen Palpatine, I will say it was a pleasure to see you here tonight. Have yourself a great evening, buddy. And then as soon as Palpatine leaves, Drewby comes and appears like a whisper. You know what, Drew? We are super duper late game. Getting that farm on. Trying to collect some of the last few little things that I need. Unfortunately, we're not able to complete the game 100% because I sold an item that was a one-time item. It was just called Longsword. Imagine that. Imagine you're broken, you need potions, and you're going through all your shit. You're like, well, let's get rid of some low-level stuff. Longsword? That's about as basic as they come. This one's the Academy. All right, Frogs and Ravens. Yeah, man, apparently there's a way you can trade with people online. There's a ton of posts. From what Vane told me, there's a ton of posts of people complaining. Here's our toads, so we gotta kill these guys. Yep, that's gonna be it. It happened. If it happened to Skarn, you know it's a big deal. All right, Skarn crosses all of his P's and Q's. I don't think any quest should require items. that are one-time pickups. They should all be drops. I mean, there's plenty of monsters in this game that don't even have drops. Yeah, or the shop. Why not? Moldy Bread's the same way, too, by the way. But I looked that up. All around, it's an excellent game. I miss some of the... I mean, I've bitched a little bit. I miss some of the farming aspects from the other ones. You know, I feel like there's way more styles to play in the other games. But this one stays almost a little bit more true, where the Vampire Hunter actually uses Vampire Hunter skills, like the Cross and Holy Water, or in this case, the Saw Blade. I think it's called the Discus. So I respect that. And then your second character that you can play with can do shit, like make me go fast, which is really what she's good for at this point. I studied the Saw Blade. Yeah, you and Arnold at the end of Commando. Equip all the sub-weapons anytime you want. Very true. And you do have to farm them up, which I do like that. I like the farm. That's why we're going to play Stardew Valley in a week or so, maybe. Well, we'll play Aria. I'm not sure what my next one will be. It sounds like there's so many good Castlevanias to play still. Aria, Circlet of, what is it? Circlet of Aria, Curse the Moon. Vane wants Escalante, whichever one that is. Somebody has suggested the Rondo. Reminds me of Kirby Superstar on Super Nintendo, which I haven't played yet. There's a game mode where you don't get power-ups by eating enemies, rather you find them in the world. I dig it. Kirby gets them, and he copies their DNA, and he becomes a god. We played the NES Kirby, and we played the 64 Kirby, but we haven't hit the Super Nintendo one yet. I'm saving best for last. You know, I don't want to peak too early. Come on, drop it, you son of a bitch. How many stars is it? Give me a star count. I can't either because, ugh. We keep hitting the Mandragora. Wait, what? No, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Toad does not have any other drops. We need Frog. Frog is Forest of Doom. Dark Academy's Raven. Son of a bitch. Portrait of Ruin, Dark Academy. Gigas isn't here. Okay, so we only need the Raven, the Black Crow. Well, they have this frog, and then there's a blue crow too. Like, why? Why not just make them share drops? Why you gotta do me like that? I was gonna say, for a 2-star, that should have been done. Yeah. Where doth my raven? There's my boy. Black Crow. 2-star. This should be real fast. Dun, dun, dun. Don't you get away from me, Flyboy. It should be real fast until I find the cleverest bird that's ever lived. Ah, yes, Peepo, welcome. This Fleeman that popped out of the Dryad. Yeah, they spawn them like pods. Little Tide Pod in every bite. Hashtag just 2-star things. We've got it. It's actually like a 1-star with this ring on, too, to my understanding. Plus the luck gear. I'm glad you like frogs, Peepo. 19 days or so, we should have a cool frog-based emote. Alright, so that's gone. So what? I was supposed to be in the other place? Where's the frog at? Fuck! The Forest of the Doom was the one that we were just in. Ah, Toki, you're so silly. And kill and leave the screen. You'll miss it on the first drop. Well, you just lost $5, buddy. Sorry about that. It's nothing personal. I can say that it is in fact Slippy the Frog too. I hope it turns out well. We're taking another roll of the dice. See what 5 new emotes look like. Get me the hell out of here. Imagine if there was a bad ending for getting too many kills with the whip. There should be. I think there should be. Okay, I know where the last ones are. Like, if you really do, it told you explicitly to limit your use of the whip, first of all. And secondly, that's in the description. It says it do the thing, though. Not falling for the clowns again. I think the toads are right at the start in this place. I hope so. Makes you listen to the Watch Me Whip song in its entirety. Is that the Nene song? Hey, there they are. No frame rate drop at all. Everything's fine. Video game is occurring naturally. A 1,000-year duck egg. Why not? We'll take the duck. You take the duck, you get the fuck. I just realized we can... Haha! That's so mean! Scarn, you're just a bad person for making me do this. Ah, the barrier makes them blow up on me. Because it does a small amount of damage. Got it. Do-do-do-do. Two more to go, then we have to farm the money for the last one, but the money will be easy. I was hoping we could do Dracula tonight. 15 minutes is going to be cutting it real close. I don't know if you guys are ready for the challenge, but I am. Gonna make sure I save too real fast. We're looking for a giant dog. A Chimera-looking dog, motherfucker. Come on, tell me he's like right around here. I'll send you to the ICU. That's too much pressure. Please, Dicknan. You know I thrive under the pressure. What are you trying to do? 99? Well, yeah. Technically 99% because the game sucks. But usually with these games, I try and do any optional stuff available. Because I find them very enjoyable. It is, in fact, 100% of what's capable to do, though, and I'll accept that. Yeah, it's the same thing with the Al-Bhed primers in Final Fantasy X. If you miss one and you can't go back, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do about it. Said great steps for the last, or for the second to last one. Except New Game Plus. Yeah, but who's gonna play the game a second time? And what happens if you miss another one at that point, you know? What the heck? I don't like that for collectibles. I played Bloodstained twice. Damn it, Scarn, don't make me. I ain't got time for that. But I want it. There's my boy. Who's my good boy? 2 stars. Just for fun? Oh, heck yeah. Then even New Game Plus. I wonder what kind of goodies you get from New Game Plus, though. You can probably play as other characters too, right? Well, the dog-based enemy drops a hot dog. I guess that's acceptable. The first couple levels on Nightmare was annoying. I thought the survivalist mode was a really cool idea. So you can, you get stats when you level for anyone that hasn't played Bloodstained, a lot like any other RPG. But you also get stats for every food that you cook and make for the first time. And there's a lot of collectible foods. So playing through on, maybe it was Nightmare, the only way to increase your health other than with gear equips is to make every food in the game, which we did anyway. I thought it was a neat idea. Is that what it is? Okay, so it's not that you don't get stats when you level, you physically just don't level. I think that's awesome. For me, playing a game again immediately after the first playthrough gives diminishing returns? Absolutely. So it feels more natural to let it rest? Agree, and that's how I do it too. The one exception being really good story games with multiple options. I played Detroit Becoming Human a second time. Right after the first on stream. We literally just booted it up immediately after. And man, oh man, oh man. The second playthrough was even better because I saw what happened on the first and was able to be like, oh, I'll do this differently this time, you know? And people got kept alive that had died, and we saw things that we had missed from the first one. It was so good. So good. I would love to do another Detroit playthrough, and I want to do another Until Dawn playthrough, too. Those style games are right up my alley. No, I did not well, actually, I think maybe kind of became human. Detroit, maybe kind of becoming human. This last one's going to be a real pain in the ass to farm. I don't think I can go backwards in it, so it makes it really tough to actually do. And we played Until Dawn the one time, so I know a little bit about it, but it does change. Farming what? The last thing we need is Amadescus. He is the Wolfman. I'm pretty fucking sure I saw him somewhere else. I could save state or something and reload, because you're stuck in the gauntlet otherwise. Hell, I don't even remember which floor he was in. It might be the first one. I don't think it is. Do you like Deus Ex? Yeah. Do I like Deus Ex enough to play it again? I don't know. Do I like it enough to play the one Dignan once? I don't know. Mothman, no! Well, the first one's a wild ride, Jester. I got into it with Human Revolution. Was it that one? Whatever the one that re-spurred the franchise was after Invisible War. There's always lurking games that I miss out on too, but I really liked that game. I know people that were into the original game, maybe not so much, but we must have 9 of those. That's insane. It was okay. I mean, if you hadn't played the originals, though, it was pretty fucking cool. Like, the ability to pick up trash cans, I'm talking like dumpsters, carry them around with you and fucking smash people, that was so awesome for me. And the original was a good time as well, but it was so aged when I played it, and there were some parts that were really confusing in that 90s style game way. Oh, my lad, back for some more, huh? Whip him down! Oh, that do hurt, though. They made the choice to call it Deus Ex, so it's going to be compared. Oh, I agree. I completely agree, and I definitely do the same thing. I'll hold a game to a slightly different standard if I know it's a follow-up in a franchise. Because now it's an entry into something that I love. And if it doesn't live up, then I'll just wish it was better. I don't know if that makes sense. That might not make sense. I guess you can still hold out hope that that perfect game will come out, that will live up to your expectations. What about Diablo 3? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I had fun playing Diablo 3, but it definitely was not Diablo 2. Well, yeah, and I mean, Hobo, that's how I feel about 3 in New Vegas compared to 2 as well. I mean, are they really as good as Fallout 2? No. No, they're not. Fallout 2 is the best in the Fallout franchise. There you go. Boom. Take it. But they're great fun, and so's 4. Oh my goodness. Which one had the boy in it? I wish it would have said on the wiki which one had him in it. Well, I think it was. I was intentionally not bringing it up, Chester, so I didn't have to yell at Hobo again tonight. But yes, I feel the same way about that one. Not even the same game? Sure they are. Or same kind? Absolutely they are. One's first person, one's top down, but they accomplish mostly the same thing. They're heavily story-driven games. Just told from different perspectives. It's like, what is your goal in those games? Oh, here it goes with a clash of Demon Head again. I can't escape it. Always with the Demon Head. I can't escape it. I think I get away, and then I don't. Looks so fun. Well, I hope you have fun with it. I've heard a lot of mixed things. People seem all over with it. Some people say it's okay. A lot of people seem to just say it's okay. I haven't heard anyone say anything like super good, but I haven't heard anything super bad either, I guess. But the reviews said pretty mixed. Doesn't sound mixed to me. Maybe the feelings are mixed. The gameplay isn't. Sure, I guess, but I guess I compare the Fallout games to be dialogue-driven story games. And the action's just a side component to it, albeit it's a strong one. I heard Holy Blades was really good on this guy. Yeah, it is. Now I get the paper cut this time. Now we just separate. He gets the full-on cut. God, I wish I knew which one this was in. I don't want to go through all of these. Does it tell me? Maybe it'll tell me. Nah, it just says Nest of Evil. Annoying!
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Drag, thank you for the 42. Big ones, brother. I appreciate that. For I'm alive! So you are. And I'm live, too, for 4 more minutes. If you want, Scarred. I mean, otherwise, I'm just going to keep going through. 1, 2. I know it's not that far down. It's annoying. Because you're going to have to basically just reload the game every time, I think. In fact, I could probably just fucking toss a save down here. Level 4. Did I say I was coming down here? I meant, hold on, we're going back. Just like that. Down to level 4, of course. You know, Drag, I've been over the moon, man. We celebrated a lot of birthdays this month. Big X's was just last night. Mine was a few days before. We had Dignan. We have Dirty Jester. Such birthdays, such wow. No, I think Sark is currently our #1 sub. Canadian was right behind him for a while. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. But like, there's no way to go back either, right? So I can't keep resetting him. Well, that hit him really hard. Right, I can't just leave now. I'm not sure if resetting will even help. This is going to be so miserable. F1 to load. All right. All right. Look, just be kind to me. They're 2 stars. There's a good chance that he could just drop it, but he probably won't. Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking about how I would actually do this otherwise. Nice. You can still get one shot by his attack, so that's cool. If I was going to do this without save stating, I would just turn the console off and turn it back off in real life, because the gauntlet's so much longer to go through. I just hope there's no, like, pre-cached RNG or anything. He hasn't dropped anything yet. That has me terrified. What if it was based on the room? Like, maybe... I've never looked up anything about Castlevania RNG. Be cool to at least see a coin or something different drop. Anything? Got me super worried, Skarn. He's the only one in the game, too. Like, talk about shitty design. I really think that's the case. I'll give him one more kill. It's 5 a.m. And then we'll just have to come back tomorrow. Nope. All right. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to probably run the gauntlet. I don't know what else we could do differently, if there's like a method. Maybe I'll look it up real fast, too, and just see if there's a faster way. Because running the gauntlet's going to take a while. It's only a 2-star, so you could get lucky, but it could be like 30, 40 runs of the gauntlet, which would be horrific. Guys, thank you as always for joining me tonight. It was another lovely night. God, I didn't even take a third break. We just went right through. We powered through because I was having so much fun. We will be back to finish this one up tomorrow. There's a good chance we'll play Katamari Damacy afterwards, or Lion King, or both. We'll see. Probably Lion King, then Katamari. I'll need a de-stress. I think we'll probably play Stardew Valley not too long after that. So that'll be a longer game to play. Hey, what's up, Larry? Oh, you guys got it. Always a pleasure to be here. We'll be back tomorrow starting at 11 Eastern Time. Be safe. Catch you guys tomorrow.